Hey, hey. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late. And I'm also going out, knocked over my table, spilled my coffee everywhere, and my tea. What a fucking mess it was. But anyway, got it all cleaned up. Good morning. I had some extra time this morning, had a little bit of free time, so I figured I'd do this just for something to do. Tomorrow we will be doing that live on the case I was talking about. Um, we are definitely going to be doing that live tomorrow. Maybe later tonight. I doubt it tonight though. I've got I had some free time this morning, so I figured I'd get a live in. Um, yeah. So I hope some misfits come in and join us. I will take you right into the intro, and then I will be back. I have a short intro, so come on, StreamYard, today, not today, please. Because I figured I could do this one really quick because I'm not reviewing this whole live. She wasn't on that long anyway, but constant grift. The constant fucking grift and lies. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Let me turn the speed down. All right. Let's have at it. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm Alrighty then. All right. Happy Monday. It's a whole start of another shit show week. But I didn't have enough time to do the case this morning because that's going to take about 3 to 4 hours. There's a lot to go over because I want to go from when it happened to the first day of her first appearance in court for her trial. So we will definitely be doing that tomorrow. Hey, the Southern Darkling. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Sarah's. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Yes, I put on subs only because I don't feel like dealing with trolls. Deal alert. No deal alert. Why did they do that? Hey, Tuxedo Baby. It's good to see you. Woo, member for 17 months. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. That's a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're inside today, peeps, because it's like 52 degrees outside and it's a little too cold for me. Besides that, I think all that pollen is messing with my I think getting inside the electronics is really messing with them because my laptop's making some weird fucking sounds. But yeah. So we will definitely be doing that case tomorrow. I keep my word. Besides that, I'm really interested in it. And you're going to hear my lighter. So if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a grown ass adult. This is my channel. If I choose to sit here and click my lighter, I'm going to because it's a hell of a lot better than smoking a cigarette. And I don't smoke in my house. So there's that. Um, yeah. So if you want to leave a comment about me, click. Apparently, you did not listen to my live and you've never listened to me because it's something I've done forever. And I will continue to click the hell out of my lighter because it will keep me from smoking. See, click, click, click. Yeah, I'm the wrong one to message about that shit. Anyway, I will do as I see fit. And if I do want to smoke a cigarette, guess what? I'm 62 years old. I can fucking smoke a pack if I want to. I'm the one paying for them. It's my lungs, not yours. But anyway, end of story. And for that. But BJ's live last night was gonna fast forward through a lot of it. And we're not gonna be on here. I say that we end up being on here for 5 hours, but I can't today because I do have a lot to do. I just got the morning freed at the last minute, which was good for me, but I was up and ready at 7 o'clock. Ready for the day. So I figured why not go live? I don't do it this early. I've done like 10, 11 o'clock a couple times, but I don't know. Like I said, I go live when I can. Oh, today the kids are having spaghetti. That's what they want again. And also, my breathing, that all that pollen is not good to be breathing in with my asthma and my COPD. So, and yesterday, God, I couldn't believe I kept wiping the computer off and everything off with. I have this brush I use. But Jesus, it didn't matter. I mean, it's just so thick. We need some rain. But I don't think there's any in the forecast. I really haven't checked. But she cracks me up. She calls BJ. You don't even comprehend what D.A.R.V.O is, because had you definitely wouldn't be putting that in your title, because you're probably the one doing the D.A.R.V.O, not the one experiencing it. But we'll see. And then it's just a never-ending fucking grift. Everybody else is the beggar. Hey, Rubber Ramada. Hey, Willows. Hey, Denise. Um, everybody else is the beggar. Everybody's this, everybody's that, but her. And I'm sorry, but ever since she's told everybody she's pregnant, it has just been a constant, continuous grift. Constant. I mean, shit, the bitch even had you pay for her fucking meat when she had a fridge full of meat. And people just eat it up. I don't care. She says, oh, Getty people was mad. No, bitch. I don't fucking care. I don't. Why would I get mad about you making money? I don't give a fuck. I tell you, do you. My issue with you is the manipulation and the lies you use to get it. Your forever victimhood. That's it. I don't give a fuck if you make $1,000,000. Good for you. Maybe you'll finally do some of those giveaways you've been promising for 2 years and pay it forward. But I doubt that. And I did not do a goal again. I forgot. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm going to put a sticky note on my laptop and remember. And I know I already got it. I already got an email saying no goal. No, we do have a goal. We have an imaginary goal, which means there is no amount. Whatever happens, happens. You know, there imaginary means there is no limit. There is no how many, there is no time. I mean, it's just there. And, sometimes goals need, the supers are imaginary. And that's okay because we live in Delulu land reviewing this nut job. I feel like I spend more time in Delulu land with her and Craigie. That's why I'm so excited this week, the stuff I'm doing. We got a live on that case. May end up being more than one live if you guys get into it like I have. We got Betty. We're going to be doing some Betty now. Yeah, Betty needs some attention. She needs some attention, especially in the Guthrie case. And plus, that she's asking people now to make signs for her because she's been too busy working her fingers to the bone to make a sign announcing that this is a Bullhorn Betty channel event for Tennessee, which it was supposed to be a Sebastian Rogers event. But Betty even says, she said it, we watched it. And she says it every day. It is a Bullhorn Betty event. That is the primary focus of the event. It's for her to go there and be a nuisance and use her bullhorn and put out bullshit and misinformation about the police department, the sheriff. That's all it's about. Betty's hurt peepees. Sebastian isn't even secondary. And I just don't get Seth. I don't get it, man. That is not how to draw attention to your son's case, Seth. It's actually the quite opposite. Maybe that is your goal. I don't know. Because the things you do and the things you support on here of these idiots doing doesn't speak of a parent wanting any and everything out there to get their child home. In my opinion, it's the exact opposite. It's almost like you don't want people looking. You don't want people covering. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's just a thought. It's just awful weird that you continue with this bullshit with these people and you let Bullhorn make this a bull scorn. Is it because she's bull scorn the super zero? Is that what it is? Because she's your super zero? I don't know. But it's weird to me. Because of all of this, you yourself know that there is a lot of channels that won't touch Sebastian's story. That you could have changed a long time ago. And you didn't. And it doesn't make sense to me. Because it's, of course, I would have never went to all these channels, to social media, because we did it when my nephew was missing. Primarily because of, the shit shows. But you encouraged and were a catalyst in this shit show from day one. I think you've gotten more attention than you probably ever have. Lots more money, let's face it. And I think you've fell into it. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, you're letting this woman that has four POs against her, two of them are Sebastian's other parents, and you're letting her call this the Bullhorn Betty event? Are you kidding me? I it'll never just, I guess I'll just never understand. And I'm so sick of hearing, no, you don't know, you're not in their shoes. Bullshit. I know. I had a very close, my nephew, I was very close to him. And I watched what my sister went through. I was there day in and day out with her. If I couldn't be in person, I was on a video call or on the phone. I watched and seen what she went through. What we went through as a family, because we knew, but we couldn't get any cooperation out of law enforcement. Unlike you, where they pulled out all the stops, but still wasn't good enough. Might want to check with the 43 other kids missing with their families, because they'd appreciate just a little smidge of the effort that was put in and is still being put in to finding Sebastian. Because I tell you what, it took numerous phone calls before just the patrol officer, the one working the beat, even showed up at the house to see if maybe he had broke into the house and was in there and we didn't. But it took numerous, and he was just a beat cop. But he's the only one that cared enough to even take a minute to go look. But that's where it stopped, because I asked him to go around the corner to the rundown garage, because I knew that's where, as they hung out as teenagers. And also, when it's wintertime and you want to get high, you don't want to be out in the cold. And they would go into this dilapidated garage right around the corner. Well, he didn't. And that's where they found him a year later. The new owner was going to renovate the garage and had gone in, had bought it, and had bought the property, the house, the garage, and had went in to see what he needed to get out of that garage to begin the work. And that's how he was found. What was left. Had that officer went in there that day, it wouldn't have changed the outcome. He still would have been deceased, but it wouldn't have taken a year. And they would have been able to determine cause of death immediately, without question, because he was in some shit. So, anyway. When you're just bones, if there's not an actual bullet, yeah, Anyway. BJ is going have her gullible subs bending over backward. Oh, constantly. Hey, Infamous. Good to see you. It has been nothing but a grift nonstop. Oh my God, 8-month-old baby was blown into Lake Michigan by a sudden gust of wind in a freak accident. An ordinary walk along the water turned into a nightmare in Chicago when a sudden gust of wind shoved an 8-month-old girl, still strapped into her stroller, straight into Lake Michigan. In a few frantic seconds, a quiet afternoon at the harbor became a life or death scramble. Oh my gosh. Please tell me they got the baby out. The quiet afternoon at the harbor became a life or death scramble. A stranger sprinted toward the edge, and one man hurled himself into the icy water. The baby survived that freak accident. Thank God. And the way it The way it unfolded underscores how fast things can go wrong around the lake and how quickly everyday people can step up. God bless you, dude. Witnesses described a scene that shifted from calm to chaos almost instantly as the wind caught the stroller and sent it rolling toward the water before anyone could react. The child's mother screamed as the stroller hit the edge and disappeared. For a brief, awful moment, it looked like there was no way to reach the baby in time. Then a bystander made a decision that would leave him in a hospital bed and an 8-month-old girl alive. Wow. So he ended up in a hospital bed. On a blustery afternoon, the wind Lake Michigan turned into a real threat in a matter of seconds. Okay, we've seen that. The stroller, the baby was still buckled in the stroller and the water was churning around her. Mm. The man who jumped in even though he can't, oh my gosh, and the guy, the bystander, he didn't even know how to swim. As the stroller splashed into the harbor, one Chicago man did not stop to calculate the odds. Leo Cundiff, who has said he cannot swim, ran toward the water and jumped into Lake Michigan anyway. He later described how he saw the stroller in the water and simply decided that he was not going to let that baby die. A mindset captured in a detailed account of his got up, hit the frigid water, and fought to reach the stroller, which was starting to sink. As people on the pier scrambled to help however they could, he managed to grab the baby and push her up toward others, even as he struggled to keep himself afloat. Another report from Chicago described how this same man, identified as someone who cannot swim, still made what was called a daring rescue on a Wednesday afternoon after the baby was blown into Lake Michigan by a wind gust. The account noted that he focused on the child, rubbed her hand, and tried to comfort her once she was pulled from the water, while others helped haul him back to safety. Details laid out in a report on the video shared later showed the soaked and exhausted man being treated after he was pulled out, while the baby, who had been underwater, was rushed for medical care and monitored in a hospital bed as her condition stabilized. The scene at Belmont Harbor did not just live in written reports. A widely shared video clip on Instagram showed the man who heroically jumped into Lake Michigan and saved the 8-month-old in her stroller. Wow. This happened on a Wednesday. Details that appeared in a GoFundMe. They started a GoFundMe for him? While supporters rallied around him as he healed. Details that appeared in a GoFundMe update, another summary. The same events highlighted his recovery and the baby's improving condition. Okay. Why the GoFundMe? I don't know. What awesome for you, dude. Awesome. That's amazing. That is amazing. And the baby's okay. He's okay. All good. Hey, Cash. I'm doing my story, Cash, but not today because I don't have time today because it's going to take longer than today's live. But I am doing it tomorrow for sure. No, the baby got blown by wind, a wind gust. The baby was strapped in its stroller, and mom was just taking a stroller along the lake around the pier, and a big wind gust came and took the baby, stroller and all, into the water. And a stranger who didn't know them jumped in that icy water, who doesn't even know how to swim, to save that baby. And he did that. He saved that baby, and he's going to be okay too. Yep. I'm nervous about tomorrow because other than showing you some Nancy Guthrie stuff, well, I did some of the Karen Reid stuff. But this story I've been trying to put together my own by just going and finding out stuff, not sharing everybody else's videos. So I hope it all turns out good. But I spent some time trying to put it all together. I'm trying to put the articles in the right time frame, and so we're not bouncing around. But I'm curious to see how the medication defense is going to go. Mm. You know, maybe a jury's going to feel sorry for her because she's going to spend the rest of her life in a chair because her attempt on her own life. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, this locale here. I just wanted to have some laughs this morning. I got a busy afternoon at work, so it's going to be crazy. I've got to supervise 150 phones, several different call rooms. It's 150 lines, but not all, yeah, it not all at one time, but yeah, well, mostly. But anyway, they, I only have to deal with hard to handle card holders. People you don't get credit is not a good thing. I'm sorry, not my. I mean, if you got to go in, never mind. I'm not even going to get into it. But whatever. Let's get into this one instead. I can't see being $100,000 in debt on a credit card just because you want to live far beyond your means. That makes no sense to me. But hey, that's just me. Okay, let's go.
For people that are sitting there hurting
And
children.
FYI, Craig is accusing everybody of hurting children again. Um, hey, SD, how are you? It's good to see you. You lost chat for a little bit. Yeah, it is a happy. When they said the baby survived, I was like, yeah. But you know what? I would have done the same thing. And I know my husband would have been in there quick as shit. But I would have done the same thing. I've jumped in front of a car to save a kid. The kids are you don't think, you react. You don't think in those situations. And all my training has told me not to do that. But your emotion, you don't think, you just react. And thank God for him. Really. I mean, that mother will forever be indebted to him. But Lake Michigan in the winter is no freaking joke. Okay, not only is it rough, but it's ice. And he didn't know how to swim. And it's deep. God bless him. God bless him. Guys, I've been looking and looking and looking and looking. I can't stop looking at St. Pete. And that's where I always did want to move. But it would take me a long time to move. I mean, at least a year with the kiddos and everything, take care of this house. You know, this would have to sell to buy one there because if I move again, that's it. I'm done. I'm never moving again. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I need to win the lottery first. But who knows? Stranger things have happened. It just, I don't know. I think maybe a new start would. It's hard being here. And it's hard being in this house. I don't know. We'll see where life takes me. It's just a thought. I've been looking, and yeah, I thought about somewhere where I'd have all seasons again, but I can't do that. That bitter, nasty winter cold. I can't. Maybe if I was younger. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, stranger things have happened.
Lives.
Yep. I told her she has to justify it to herself.
Hey, I actually had to go to the store this morning. I actually remembered to get a quick pick today. I spent a whole $2. I saved change, so I took it out of the change drawer because I'm a budget bitch. But I'm going to be pissed if I lose that $2. You know that, right? I am going to rag about it. I better at least get the Powerball, so I at least get my $2 back. I don't even know what the jackpot is. I don't never play the double thing because hell no, I'm not spending $4. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. That's why I quit buying. I don't buy Mega Millions used to be the game that I would buy quick picks when I would remember to buy them, but they raised them up to $5. Fuck that. I'm not paying $5 for one quick pick for any damn thing. Oh, I'm too cheap. Nope. Hubba Bubba. Bubbalicious. You're gonna get it. Stop. Place. Bubba. Place. Ugh, he's not listening. He's over at the sliding door barking at the dogs out next door in the yard that probably aren't even out, and he couldn't see even if they were. Because you can't see over there. But he barks at imaginary dogs. he fits right in. I have an imaginary goal. He barks at imaginary dogs. Place, Bubba. Place. Thank you, Bubba. And that's not being mean. I don't want another email telling me I'm being mean to my dog by saying place. No, have you never went to doggy school? Dog training school? Place means they know that's their bed. That's where they go. It's not being mean or abusive to my dog. God, I couldn't even believe I got an email telling me that. You're so mean to your dog. You told him place. Yes, sure did. Guess what? He went late on it too. I mean, that's one of the first things. That whole week they worked on place. Tell him place and have his place. Anyway. Now mortgage and debt free. Well, good for you. Good for you, Cash. Enjoy it. I'm hoping that $2 doesn't get wasted. And yes, I just lit my lighter again, so I don't want another email about that either. You'll hear it clicking quite a few times. Anyway. Yeah. Or comment about it. Because I'm a grown-ass 62-year-old woman. If I want to sit here and flick my bick, god dang it, I'll flick the hell out my bick. Anyway, let's go.
Way. And that's how she does, by saying that I need to log off and I'm the one that causes this and
you are.
It's all me.
95%. Yes.
Debbie, I don't think she was trolling.
Did she show her face?
No.
See what I'm saying? You know where I'm going to go after that, right?
Yeah.
It's always the people that are hiding.
Yep. Y'all,
because they're not happy with themselves, and they're afraid that you're over there happy, and it's like the missing out, fear of missing out. What's it called?
It's called FOMO, and nobody has FOMO when it comes to you or her. And she don't cam up all the time either. And there's been some jump scares. I'm not gonna lie. There's been some jump scares. Yikes. Anyway, it's okay. We don't care. But trust and believe no one has FOMO when it comes to BJ. At least nobody I know. But okay.
FOMO.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so they hate you because they think that you're possibly happier than they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. So she's hated. I don't hate you. Number one, I've told you that all along. I will never give you that much of my energy or that kind of power over me. Ever in fucking life. Okay? I dislike you. I dislike what I see on here. That's it. That's all. I don't care about your other shit. I'm sent shit like you wouldn't believe. I don't put it out here. But maybe someday. You never know. You just never know what's going to happen in the future. You never know how far you'll be pushed. So you always keep things in your back pocket. But anyway. No one's jealous of you. No one worries about missing out on you. How many times a day do you go live? Every day. Well, chances are they're not going to miss it. Come on. Talk to me. Come on.
I bumped into her live today and she sounded very different than last night. Really, TLC.
Most of these people hate themselves.
Okay. So
Well,
this is what the vision of happiness is? Is this what you're trying to sell to us, Craigie, old bright boy? That BJ is the vision of happiness? Good Lord. I'll pass. I'll pass. Because that's not happiness. That's one miserable bitch right there. 99.9% of the time. Ooh, you guys have a warped reality on what stuff is. You have a whole weird situationship there. Y'all are in the same little house, and you have less square footage than I do. So your house is small. I'm guessing the rooms are very small as well. And I don't understand why you have all these doors. That's really weird. Take the fucking doors off. That's just really weird. But anyway, door to your kitchen. It's weird. But look, y'all don't communicate. He has no idea what the fuck you do out here. Don't think he cares other than to sound like an idiot when he's commenting because he doesn't know what's actually been going on. You don't talk. He's made that very clear that he only comes in there when you're live, so you all talk because you don't talk. The dude's in the next fucking room and he calls you to get him something. He'll be sitting right beside you while you're live, making the money to support your family, and tell you to put everybody on hold and go get him a beer. Blows my fucking mind. It's like, well, don't blow my mind, but you know what I mean. Figure of speech. It's just, doesn't it mean if your palm's itchy, you're going to get money? Maybe that quick fix it, guys. Anyway, I don't think $2 is going to make my hand that itchy, but anyway. This is fucking insanity. Let's go with this insane shit.
See,
but we are
I
going
will
to
tell
speed her
y'all,
up.
and I'm going to address it. We're going to go over it tonight, but she
Of course you
immediately
are.
went over into Clue's Discord and started taking her brownie point. So,
BJ, you're the one that asked her to come up. You were asking for anybody to come up. What you don't comprehend and didn't comprehend is a freaking word she said. You listened to have content, called content farming. That's why you had her up there, because you knew you could get another couple lives out of it and be the victim. But your stupid ass don't realize that her opinion is her opinion. That doesn't, it's not everybody else's. She can't speak for nobody but herself. And that's all she was doing. But you make it sound like she was up there talking for everybody. She wasn't. She was saying for her. But you don't have no comprehension skill. None. Zero. And she's making a live over bogulism going up there. Of course. And hey, Truck You, good to see you. Yeah, we're so scared. We're shaking, aren't we, Truck You? Hey, Lucia. ASD, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. It was wild that day. The wind, I was walking home from work on a busy street, crossing the street, and the wind almost took me right in the middle of the cars. Wow. It was beautiful out, but the wind, yeah, the wind gets wild down here. I get it. I know I was going somewhere, and it was so freaking windy. I actually just turned around and went home because it was just, those beach winds were knocking the hell out my car all over. I was like, nah, I'm just going home. It wasn't nothing I had to do that was that important, so I turned around and went home because it was just crazy. So, You got a foot of snow? Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Good morning. A foot of freaking snow. I seen that's why our temperatures are down. For Florida weather is wild this time of year. All weekend, all the last 4 days, it's been in that high, high in the 70s. Last night, by 8:30, walking the dog, it was down to 50. Then by the time it was time to let him out for his final tinkle before bed, which was like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it was 40. This morning it was 42 when I got the littles up to school. And today the high is only supposed to be like 52, 54. And it's supposed to be like go back down. And that's only for an hour. And then it's going to go back down. And tonight it's going to go back down. Tomorrow's going to be the same. And then it jumps back up into the 60s the next day. And then the 70s. No consistency. I would love it for it to stay in the 60s or 70s. I'm good with that for a while. Because I know what's coming. I know that baking hot heat's coming. So. But it really disappointed my son because I had no idea he was even thinking this until this morning. But I guess he's been having hopes that it would get really warm and the pool would heat up so he could have a pool party. I'm like, dude, we can't do that. I've already paid for everything. I got all the decor. Oh, shoot, he forgot his invitations. Oh, good Lord. I'll take him to the school. Anyway, I knew that he didn't. I gave them to him several times this morning in the folder and said, put it in your backpack so your teacher passes them out in everybody's folder. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. We have an imaginary goal here. So we always have one. There's just not a limit. There's not a limit on 5 goals or 10 goals or 15 or 20. And there's not a limit on, it's just whatever floats your boat. I always forget, you know that. I try to remember. I don't know how I don't remember. Honestly, I've tried to remove that damn thing. Because I don't want to, I feel bad when I do it. I feel like I'm pressuring people. And I don't want to do that. I know, it's a whole weird thing with me. Hey, Vixen, good morning. Lucia, you stay safe. You stay in that house. You stay warm. Don't be out there in no foot of snow driving around. State of emergency it's still snowing till 6 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Hey, Navigator, good morning. I hope you don't have to go out in it, Lucia. I have managed to get all people out of horizontal. Sorry. No, I don't care, Cash. I appreciate you, Cash. It's sad. My little girl she tried to say it. I don't know if you got to hear it yesterday, but she was trying to say it. Even though I was telling her no, she couldn't talk. She said, I love Teddy and your drawings. I don't know if you heard it or not because I tried not to let it be heard. But yeah, anyway. That's sad that I can't even let her thank you. They really enjoy Teddy's videos. And she always wants to thank Sane Outlaw. Hey, Mittens, good to see you. Hope all's well. She always wants to thank Sane Outlaw for the guinea pig videos, the boys. She'll ask me, she'll say, did she post anything about the boys? Is Teddy doing any tricks? But anyway, let's get back into this.
Listen, I was being...
And I would love to do shit. Cletus is one song. I can't never remember the name of the song. I'm not a country person, but it's a good song. Her and her little dance team of friends, they did their own dance. They got to pick a song. And they did. And I would love to show Chloe and Cletus the video. And I don't think that they would ever do anything with it. They're just not. They don't strike me as anyone. And I just might send it to them because they choreographed that little dance, and it's so cute with the song. She just really likes his song. No, it's not one of his songs on making fun of people. It's the one he has on Spotify. One of the ones there. That's where I got it at. Anyway, because she really liked it. she heard me playing it the first time I played it, and she just started jamming. I was like, "Whoa, you like that?" She goes, "Yeah." And then she came to me and asked me if it would be if it was a song she could use for the little dance thing. I'm like, "Sure, I'll let them know you're doing it." And they didn't get to do the whole song because they only have a little bit of time, and each team does their own little thing. But it was really cute. Hey, Lindsay, good to see you. Good morning. Denise, okay, back. Just updated. Yeah, I have my updates set so that they don't interfere in my, because they'll just, if you don't set them, what the hell is that for? I don't even know what that is. What does it mean? Couldn't send attachment. I didn't try to send anything. What? I didn't try to send anything. But what I am going to do is I don't get the 10 free memberships a month because YouTube still hasn't fixed that. Oh, I get a membership milestone, but I'm going to buy a couple memberships. I don't get to do it that often, so just to thank y'all. Enter my password for what? Oh, good Lord. I don't remember them half the time. Hey, I remembered it. No shit. One of these days I'll remember to save them. I'm always afraid if I do that, someone's going to hack them and hack the phone and there you go. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're all a bunch of misfits here. I did it on the vertical side. Oops. No, I should have did it on this side. Why is it not show? It showed on the vertical side and not this side? That's really weird. Hey, Cindy Kitten Mom. I suggest everyone reset their passwords and write them down physically. Set them to password you've never used before, at least. Oh, I do. I can't. Hey, J-Dob, good to see you. I have a little tablet that I got to. This one I hide from my little so he don't take it. But it has all that stuff wrote down. I don't keep it in my phone because. But I change them quite often. Somebody keeps trying to get into my Facebook, and I have no idea why. There's nothing on my Facebook. There's nothing. I mean, good luck. It's Swagbucks Farmville, and I share. I don't even go. I couldn't even tell you the last time I posted over there. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what you want. There's no pictures of my kids if that's what you're looking for. I'm not stupid. I don't put pictures up ever because I don't trust people.
Right. I was being authentic, but we know these
You
people. You know, this was she
authentic?
said that she had waited, like jumped to this opportunity. She had been waiting.
Yeah,
and
I don't
hoping
even know
that
how
I
to
would,
get into my. The
let
only
her come
reason
up on
why I
my
do
page.
now, Lindsay, is because someone did hack into it, tried to add an email and a phone number. First, it was the email, then it was the phone number. They kept trying, and that was right when the shit was going on with Dickhead, Lemon Dick. So I probably was one of him or one of his people. I don't know. I don't care. There's nothing on there to get, but they didn't get anything because Facebook's really good about that shit, and so I had to change it on my login. But I don't even post over there. And even on Twitter, I repost other people's stuff and sometimes I'll comment on something, but I'm not even on there like that. Does this show on horizontal too? No, it's just showing on this one. It's same thing the memberships did. But the last time I did memberships, it showed on both. It's weird. Thank you very much, Cash, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. It's really weird. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Petty. Oh, you're going to get it. BJ going to be mad. You supporting, you're not allowed. She says you don't do that. Thank you, Petty. Petty gifted 10 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Petty, I have an award for you. You now are YouTube's one and only rebuked creator. You have been officially rebuked on a live by name and by none other than BJ and Wiggs. So congratulations, everybody. Let's clap. Yay for Petty. Hey, Lindsay, member for 3 months. Yeah, Petty, how dare you send BJ a Bible verse? Exactly. And shame on you for sending one that was short and sweet and to the point and actually fits her life. I mean, it's exactly what she's always on here crying about happens to her. There was no shade. You weren't attacking her. And then she reads you this book, and it actually fits her life so well. I mean, how do you do that? I mean, whatever. But congratulations, Petty. We need a T-shirt. We need a T-shirt for Petty because nobody will ever be rebuked like that ever again. You know. And look, your little 3-sentence comment derailed the whole freaking so-called true crime live, which, believe me, the cases are very thankful to you, and they want to give you an award. She never did get back to her true crime, which is okay. It actually was a good thing, but just my opinion. Oh my God, my dog and cat were on top of me. I couldn't move. I'm trying to set up my live because I didn't want to sit over there at the little desk. I wanted to sit on the bed. They were not a happy camper. I was interrupting them, I guess. So they got tangled up and knocked over my little table, my little side table. Cup of coffee went everywhere. What a freaking mess. So, true fashion of me, you can't just clean that spot, where the coffee went, that area, because you have to mop it because it'll be sticky. No, I decided I'll scrub the whole freaking floor. I'm supposed to be live. I'm 5 minutes late for my live. They know me better than that. They did that to sabotage. I'm telling you, my animals did it to sabotage me. There's no way I could have just cleaned that little part of the floor. I would have said, well, then that spot will be cleaner than the rest of the floor. Then what? Nope, just do the whole damn floor. And I have a big bedroom. So, anyway, what a mess. Lighting my lighter again because I'm in the house and I don't smoke in my house. But see, I'm sorry if it bothers you, but it satisfies me. It soothes me. Hey, Ann, good morning. I swear we're the same person. I can't stand sticky spots and constantly. Yeah, I obsess. My husband would always tell me, you OCD about the damn floors. He said, you're taking the shine right off him. He was right. I sure did. But anyway. Oh, and then I'd get him to bring home the floor machine once a month. Oh, good Lord. It does the grout and everything real good. Oh, yeah. I would love that thing. I wanted one. He was like, no way. I get you one, I'll be replacing the grout every other month because you'll scrub it out. He knew me too well. But you can't. Then this whole section of the floor would have been cleaner than the other section of the floor. How can you do that? You got the stuff out anyway, so why not? It's not like you're getting extra stuff out. You have to, you're doing it anyway. Hey, Purple Dragon, come to Vertical. Let me know when you're watching. I'm watching. Thank you, thank you again, Purple. Did I forget to set subs only over there? Is someone cutting up? I don't mind. I don't mind playing with the trolls. I just don't like the trolls that get vulgar and nasty. But I don't mind playing with some trolls. I can have some laughs. I can have some laughs. And also, dear, when you hear this, that's me putting my splint in and out because it hurts till I get used to it. That's not a cigarette. And then you'll hear this, and I talk like this because I put a Tic Tac in my mouth. I don't even know why I'm taking the time to explain it. It's ridiculous. If you watch me long enough, you already know. And guess what? When it's chilly and we're outside at poolside, guess what else I do? I'll keep that Bic. I'll be flicking the hell out my Bic, and I'll hold my hands over it to keep my hands warm. Are you going to leave me a comment about that too? Good Lord. I'm 62 years old. The last thing I need is somebody I don't fucking know on here trying to have 2 cents about something they don't know fuck about. Okay.
And talk. And that now that I offered, like, she jumped to the opportunity.
Troll watch.
That to me was
on the vertical
bizarre.
side. You can give
Miss America. I am not included.
You can hit, where you hit to do super chats and stuff. I don't. You can send. There's like all kinds of little things you can send, like, and it starts at anywhere from a penny on up. And there's all kinds of little things. There's some really cool things. But that's what the jewels are. They start at a penny on up. Is there only? It might be. It might be. I am so upset. Oh my gosh. Mom, who vanished without a trace 24 years ago, found alive, leaving family with. Oh, we're going to cover that. Oh, yes, we are. Let me save that. We are going to cover that. That's my kind of story, because I want to know where she was, what her life was, why. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that one. I'm excited for tomorrow, though I'm nervous because I don't want to mess this story up. It doesn't make sense to me. But like I said, medications, sadly, it happens a lot where primary carers don't really PDR their meds and what can happen, the contraindications and indications. So it does happen, but I don't know. We'll see.
Lose Discord. No, I'm not. But I see you quite.
If you hate yourself, if you
often around,
you're not going to be able to love anybody else.
No, not at all. But I see you around, Miss America. I'm definitely aware how you feel about me.
You don't have any love for yourself. You've got no human value for other people. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know how to make that any more simple.
Right.
Okay. Look, Simple Simon. What? Because someone reviews her or don't like the way she does things, they don't have no love for themselves? What? Do you really think that she's that relevant? Okay.
Hand grenades with love.
So
Geez,
if they're walking around, overweight and hate themselves for whatever part they're.
Bitch, you gonna talk about someone being biggins? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, Simple Simon. Do you not see what you... Oh, boy. Delululand. Delululand. Do you know, not everybody who's a biggin is unhappy with themselves. There's lots of people who don't care, and they shouldn't. They should. Doesn't matter what size you are.
The place they are in their life, especially if they've been in that way for a long time, they're not going to respect anybody else.
You talking about your old
And
lady?
a lot of them become resentful and blame other people or whatever, and then they see somebody who's, happy with where they're at.
Yeah.
What?
And it might not even be that, we're doing that great, It's
Right.
just that you're not happy with yourself. And
Are you talking about your woman there? Because you are describing her to a T. To a T. Huh. Wild.
we are,
Yeah. Yeah, Dirty Diana, I can see you.
It's so sad.
Exactly, Denise.
But if you can't try to work on the things that are bothering you and get better for yourself,
Listen, I know Craig
you're just
never really
a
shows
harm
her
to everybody else
affection.
around you.
Yeah. And to be quite honest with you, Miss America, I have no
No,
desire.
you're right. Infamous, he
I
has
would
it.
not.
Hey,
I'm
Wise
not
Mom.
include Discord, and I wouldn't try to get in there. I don't ask
Oh
anybody
yeah,
for any
he
information.
does. He thinks she's this real big deal on YouTube. I mean, they live in Delusional. He doesn't care enough to really pay attention to what she's doing. That's evident. And she only tells him her version, not, anything else. Of course, she never does anything, says anything to anyone. And even when he does know things, he plays Simple Simon. And BJ, look, I can't do it no more with the gong shit. Do you not understand what the gong was for, you dumb shit? Did you never ever watch the Gong Show? You got gonged because you sucked.
From her Discord, I just see it around.
Exactly, Wise Mom.
I don't care that
We don't
much.
wake up every day
Yeah.
thinking about somebody else and living on hate, like a fire on a log. I mean,
Nope.
We've got children we care about. We've got our own
Exactly,
lives,
Lucia.
Got a lot more shit going on than
Cash.
some weird chick from Tennessee that's upset.
Cash. Simple Simon and Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Thank you, Cash, for the $1.99. Thank you so much. Still want you to do them children's books, Cash. Telling you, Teddy's Adventures, man, the series you could do. My daughter, I got to show you. I got to get her in her backpack. She has her art folder in there. She did she copied your character. She loves that thing. But she likes your drawings. But I'm telling you, them books would sell. You could do a whole freaking series. And that's exactly what the kids are into right now. The way you draw your characters, that's exactly what the kids are into right now. I'm telling you. And it would be a big hit with all age groups. My daughter's almost 11 and she loves your drawings. But I'm telling you, it could be Teddy's Adventure. I mean, there's so many adventures you could go on. You could do the castles. Oh my gosh, you could do so much. You got to do it. And you'd make all the money because you not only would be the author, but you'd also be the illustrator. Telling you it would sell. Telling you. I've had enough of kids around to know.
That's with me.
Hell, I'd buy 20 copies myself to start out with. All the
Just sit
kids I
around
know.
all day and talk shit about people.
I'm more interested in what's going on around the world.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Another war with Iran is what everybody's saying.
Yeah, that's scary as shit.
They're expecting this to be a full.
But they don't even have to. You don't want them to be really long books because, look, they do these chapter books for these kids. 10, 11-year-olds, yeah, they're excited because they have a chapter book, and that's as far as it goes. They're not going to sit down and read for, 3 straight hours. We read every night. That's just a routine we have. But you don't want them to be really long. They could be short books. I'm telling you, Cash, it would work. You got to do it, dude.
Who made
that lady just said? The cartels and the National Guards at war with each other right now. Everybody's worried that's going to spill over the border.
Yeah, that is scary. What the hell? Who made fun of somebody with a disability, y'all? What? What are y'all talking about? Yeah, that stuff is.
I mean, there's just so much there's so many bigger things happening, you know? And to worry about what somebody else is doing at their house, some other man or some other woman, is so petty.
It's so petty and
who cares?
Immature. That's what it is.
Wow, I like that, Chesh.
Jill
I don't
says,
know
I
if you're
always smile and
listening.
keep going.
Just
Aw,
change
Jill.
the hair to brunette.
Oh,
or
I'm
blonde.
so sorry, Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria
That's
said, I
cool.
have family in Mexico.
Oh my gosh, that's a
I'm
misfit.
worried. Oh, I'm so sorry. To anybody who has family in that area, prayers going up for you guys. I'm so sorry. It is scary times. Absolutely.
Jess is working on our
They
emojis.
need to go like El Salvador.
And she just sent me one. She's working on our emojis. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I really like that one. Just got to change the hair from blonde to brunette. I would never look good as a blonde. I never dyed my hair very different colors, though. I was always a brunette. The only thing I ever did was cover up the gray, And now I use that gunmetal shit because the gray white's just almost all over. So I try to blend it in, but it don't last. I mean, the second time you wash your hair, the whole halo around your head is all white again. It's like, fuck that. Hey, Pearl Lily. Hey, Skull Girl. How are you?
Get those cartels out of there.
Oh, good Lord.
They used to be one of the most dangerous places, and now it's one of the safest places in Central South America.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, my God.
These people don't care about what's going on around the world.
And neither do you. What are you doing? You're sitting here fucking doing drama. This is your second drama stream in what, 10 hours? Are you kidding me, Miss True Crimer? But you're going to get back to it. You know.
I mean, it's pretty bad down there. They're beheading people and lining them up down the street. And
some people,
people, and it's as bad as the Middle East, if not worse.
Some people didn't even know what a damn TED Talk was. You think they're going to know what geopolitics are?
Bitch. Look. Okay. Look. You left the door open. Do not for 1 second think that you could do geopolitics. Do you even understand what it means? Not an article that he sends you or a 1 minute news report, which is weird because y'all are beside each other all the time and he sends it to you instead of just you watching it together and talking about it. Really weird situation. But yeah, BJ, yeah. You think you get reviewed on your lame true crime? Girl, geopolitics? Ugh, you know what? Never mind. Have at it. Do it. Go for it. Have old Simple Simon there, your co-host. Let's go. Let's do the thing.
All right. I need just a second. I got a headache. I got to go get some medicine out of the kitchen real quick.
I mean, you got family members in and out of hospitals.
That man is sitting right there. He can't go grab you a couple Tylenol? Are you his mother or his partner? Just wondering. Just asking.
Just in, our little chat
She
there.
has comprehension issues. Oh my gosh, Denise,
Yeah.
could you
Lee,
imagine?
Is that serious? Are you serious?
Bitch is going to let her daughter up on her panel to give her.
Somebody down the road.
Lee said that Cletus calls his.
Oh, she's had him up there before. Geography and popsicles mixed. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, that's about what it would be too. Oh. Oh, that's what it would be. But I could see Cash doing tours, selling his books in his proper sweater with his pipe, his cool hat on. I could see it. And Teddy in tow. I could see it. I'm telling you. And then of course they'll make either stuffed or movable versions of his character, Teddy, in the books, it would be cool. We'd get to see cash. He'd have to come over here to sell it. We'd get to see cash, guys. I'm gonna talk him into it. Watch and see. I'm not gonna let up.
Like, you know how we name our members?
You should say their name. Really.
He calls his members
At least
godless
you
bastards. Jesus.
Okay.
All right, give me.
So that's you're not a member. Why do you fucking care? Why do you care?
Just a second, y'all. I'll be
You
right
want
back.
to steal Teddy? Oh, my daughter wants him too. He won't add me in there. Oh yeah, and see, one of the books could be about Teddy gets kidnapped by Petty, the rebuke YouTuber. I mean, it could be a whole story. She could wear her ribbon, and that's how you could find her. She drops her ribbon. She drops her award for being the only rebuke creator by BJ. And that's how you find her. That's how you find Teddy and rescue him. Yep. We could do it. Fun fact, total creators, there are an estimated 69 million individuals worldwide who identify as YouTube creators or actively manage a channel to build an audience. Wow, 69 million total monthly users. YouTube has roughly 2.7 to 2.85 billion monthly active users. Wow. I never looked it up. That is, wow. That's a lot of channels. Holy shit. Hey, Amy. Ohio proud islander. We're the Isle Misfits. All right, BJ, are we on hold again? Jeez. We're on hold again. Can't wait to be on hold again. Go into BJ's chat and be sure to be on hold to be put on hold again. I'm going to make verses for that. Watch. Never put much into it. Oh, this is a long hold. Holy cow. Where'd you go, Beach? Where'd you go? Hello. BJ. BJ, where is you? You know why I say it like that? I've had a lot of toddlers in my days, littles, playing hide and seek, and they would say, "Where is you?" So that it just stuck, and we always say, "Where is you?" Yeah, I don't. Hey, Hatter's Madness, good to see you. Good morning. BJ, you're live. Seriously, come on now. Where the hell did you go? You've been finally.
All right, guys. We got 437 people tonight.
You're telling me that there's 437 people in there listening to. Oh my! Someone else needs to go live late at night. I wish Forgotten would go live more often, because someone needs to give this bitch. These people need somewhere else to go.
Y'all know the deal. This is the backup channel.
Oh, here we go.
I appreciate everybody for being here. If you don't mind, first of all, can you hear me? Can y'all even hear? Okay, you can hear me.
Okay,
if you don't
she's
mind,
gonna do it for me.
Please take a second, click that thumbs up.
Do all the stuff she says.
Very much appreciated. It's free. Hyping the channel is also a free way to help. To those, somebody's been hyping. I don't know who's been hyping my channel, but I want to just tell you guys thank you so much, because somebody's been hyping the hell out of my videos.
Let her daughter. Are you guys
I think what that does is.
Wait, you're telling me
pushes the video out more
Why
so that
won't
more
it
people
fucking
it reaches more people.
pause? You're telling me this one set up a live to bring her daughter on to defend her? Are you? I can't. I can't. I cannot. This is fucking insane. She just get out them pocketbooks because that grift is going to be hard and heavy. Oh my God. I cannot.
So, hi, Kenny.
You got me,
Is it
Redsky.
Kenny? Welcome to the
I love
welcome
the
to the
cold
channel.
hearted.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. What?
I can't believe tomorrow's Monday.
I know already. This weekend flew by. Hey, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie.
She always
Oh,
does
no,
when
Matt,
she's live. It always. Now this is not a small child. This is a grown up. She's 20. But my take on it is that's when she knows she can actually get her to respond. 10 million, 2,600 channels, 1 million, 69,000 channels, 100,000, 618,000 channels, 1,000 plus, 10.3 million channels. Wow. Clue said she's going to stick to Kick, but she will have a little bit on YouTube. The issue is they're always getting reported, then Cletus talks, and that doesn't happen on Kick. He's free to talk again. That's bullshit that they keep doing that to her. And YouTube needs to stop, man. They need to quit letting bots do everything. Because the bots fuck up all the time. And you know what? Hey, I've decided to do Kick instead of Rumble. Because I've been going over there watching Clue, and I now watch Earth over there, Queen. So instead of doing a Rumble, I'm going to do a Kick. And I may end up switching altogether too, because it's ridiculous. She had me cracking up with that the other night, man. I laughed my ass off.
Hi. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I like Kick better than Rumble. Going over there now and, participating in the chats and stuff, I like it better than Rumble. I don't know as far as, being a streamer on there. I haven't done that yet. But I'm thinking I'm going to start it and just dual stream. And see what happens. Eventually, I'll build an audience over there eventually. I don't know what you got to do to get monetized or anything over there.
Tab. Thank you, Yankee Kyle. Jill, so how you hype is when you go to someone's channel and you watch a video below where you would click to you can hype some.
On hold again. How do so many people? I can't. I would leave.
And Brittany, now it won't take you long. She's giving you more than enough chances.
They get a better payout. I've heard that.
Let me get rid of that person that's sick.
Yeah, I will.
All right, Dirty Diana, you are not owing it. Has anyone seen the new video by Ella Langley called "Be"?
Well, I'm off this weekend because I've been working every weekend, so I'm off this weekend altogether. But I also took Friday off, so I have a 3-day weekend. I'm gonna use that time to start streaming on Kick, see what happens. It can't do nothing but help, right? Every little bit helps, But I had to take Friday off because I got stuff to do, and I can't do it at night. It has to be done during the day. But I have time saved up anyway, so it's okay. I won't lose anything. I'm salaried anyway, so but if you miss, you still get deducted. Actually, I think it's worse than hourly sometimes, but I have time saved, so I'm okay. I got it all covered, but it was due for my weekend off anyway because I worked this last weekend and I didn't have to, but I did. Saturday anyway.
Seen that, Barb? I'll have to look into that one. If she was included
It took
and
your
you saw her,
backup
then
hipster
so was
away?
you. Listen, I
stage
want to address
name?
that.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and tell you guys how I feel about stuff like that, okay? Because something that I've learned being a creator on this platform, you cannot control where people
Oh,
go.
you have purple? Good.
You
I
can't
can
do it.
mod you
You
over
don't
there.
own people.
Thank
None
you.
of us own anybody.
I'll need mods over there.
We don't own,
Be back in 30
you know,
minutes, so keep an eye out
subscribers are
for
not
those
our
vertical
property.
trolls. Oh, okay,
And
guys. Thank you.
I cannot sit here and tell somebody who they can and cannot support. That's not,
Hey, Mystic. Yeah, it is.
that's crazy. It's not fair.
don't
It's
like
not
the
right.
waiting.
It's wrong to do. I've made the mistake in the past of being territorial and, you know, like saying things to my friends about going places. And
I mean, you still
I
do.
learned a very hard lesson. And I'm not going to tell anybody
Bullshit.
where they can and cannot go. You go wherever you want to go. You support
Bullshit.
whoever you want to support. Just please, please, please. If you go into channels that talk about me and you take part in trashing me, it's my right not to have you here.
And
this is
that,
the one place that I can
you know what?
prevent from.
I agree with Brittany on that because I've said that myself. I don't care where you all go. The only time I'd ever have an issue is if they're in there talking shit and you going right along with it. Then I'm gonna have an issue, and I'm taking the mods rents for that. But yeah,
having to put up with that. So, and I'm not wrong for that.
No, you're not.
That's healthy boundaries, and that's where I'm at. So go where you want to go. Support whoever the hell you want to support. Just please don't go trashing me in other channels and then coming back here pretending like you're my friend or that you support me. I agree, but those that support the ones talking shit about you daily, then come here and act like they do support you. April, I would be lying if I told you that it didn't hurt my feelings. It absolutely does.
It cracked me up. Amazon will send you this alert. Your package is 10 stops away. Sometimes it takes them 3 hours to go those 10 stops. I'm not kidding you.
Trust me. When somebody's sitting there talking about my unborn child and how I should have been fixed a long time ago.
You quit using it as a shield. You've used it for a constant grift. BJ, there's been plenty of other creators on here pregnant. They never used it for a grift that wasn't their content 24/7. It's nonstop been your content.
In that chat, just going along, you know, it does make me feel, you know.
Hey, everybody on the vertical side.
Type of way, but with that being said, I still can't tell them where they can go, you know.
Bullshit.
This is for me, I couldn't do it. If I was friends with somebody and another person was talking shit about them, I don't think I could sit and listen to it. I'd have to bow out. But each person's different.
Some of these people just have no love, man. There's no love in their heart at all.
No love.
Brandy says, I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of kids. Insanity. What is it, Brandy? Hey, Kimbo. Hey, Chaz. Good evening.
It's so weird Brandy, how she makes worse statements that no one is saying. Yeah.
The other day in the light.
Oh, it has? Hey, GM Lovely. Good morning.
Dirty Diana, I don't care if you're here. As long as you're respectful. But the going back and forth is very frustrating, Diana. It really is. Brandy says, Dirty Diana, when you truly apologize to someone, you don't continue to do the same things over and over, you know? Right. So here's my thing, Diana. Because I said that I wasn't going to allow you to come back. I did say that. I absolutely said that. I don't care if you take part in the chat. As long as you're respectful, but I am going to tell you, like, it is very frustrating that
nobody's going to trust you
especially if this is the third time that I will be allowing her back. She turns against us and talks. She goes and trashes
Angelina.
Like out of nowhere. Hey, Marlena. Just out of nowhere, she'll go trash you.
Honestly, I don't even understand why she would do that. She doesn't have to justify anything. And she will never, it's all part of the grift. It's all part of her stick.
I trust you on the other side of that point.
Right. I don't get it. I don't know why
She
you can't.
uses her
Look, you can
kids.
be neutral. Dana, if you want to support them,
Desperation,
support
yes.
them. You can support them without talking shit on me.
Because your son
Marlena
works
says,
for
hey,
Amazon.
hon, I'm
Hey,
still sick as fuck.
I have
but
no
listening.
complaints.
Oh, I love you.
I never, the Amazon, my guys, I never have any, there's never no complaints. They always deliver on time. They have no control over the deliveries, honestly. It's whenever they give them their stuff to load their trucks. But they don't have no part in the shipping and stuff like that. But they always are very courteous, very respectful. The stuff is always sat properly. I have no complaints. And yeah, I'm one of them people to put out a bin of waters and Gatorades and little snacks and stuff, especially around the holidays. You know, they do a lot of deliveries. They need sugar.
Sorry. I know you've been sick and you don't feel well.
But
Feel well
I
at
have
all.
these little bins, and
Thank you
one's
so
like has a cooler lining, so I'll put ice in it, and then, well, it's a styrofoam thing, that one. But the bin I use for the snacks is really cool. It's like an antique bin. It's really cute. But I'll put like little bags of chips or little bites or something in there, and or crackers of some type. The peanut butter or the cheese crackers, whatever, and whatever was buy one get one free. Let's be honest here, with a coupon. Anyway, but I keep the drinks cold, like the water and the Gatorades. Yeah. Anyway.
much. Ben, is it Ben Bentos? Ben Bentos. I subscribed just to say congrats on your new baby. Thank you. Right, no mad beads. That's how it feels to me too, honestly. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know?
But I don't it's not like it's out there every day because I don't get deliveries like that. But around the holidays,
Reality needs to learn boundaries though. Brittany, she's really mean to people. One of your subs yesterday told her to quit yelling. Listen, Jamie, Reality, she gets passionate. And I talk to her. And
like, are you supposed to keep up with every little back and forth? Like,
yeah.
But she does, Craig. That's why she's live and going live again.
Think up for yourself.
Reality's not a mean person. She gets passionate. And listen, when she gets upset, a lot of the times when Reality gets upset, it's because
we get that around here too. Porch pirates.
Which, like yesterday, was bad. We were hit with trolls so much that she probably was frustrated. You know, poor Reality, they were making fun of her like crazy yesterday. That shit's not easy. We've got people going after your looks and your age and making fun of the way you talk, accusing her of
what, bitch? You do that all the time to people. You make fun of how they pronounce things. You've made fun of my age. You do that all the time. You make fun of people's weight, the way they look. You do all that. And Reality needs to shut her mouth and leave people alone. It's that simple.
You know, just all kinds of shit. They're mean to her.
They want to see you all alone. They don't want to see anybody support you.
Yeah, they're trying to
laugh while you fall asleep and nobody's helping you.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Well, she's definitely using it. Don't come on the Hatter's Madness. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Michelle,
pressure your mods and intimidate them to leave. They think everybody's holding you up, but they don't realize it's God that's holding us up.
Exactly.
Eventually, you'll see.
Amen. I like that.
I mean, I love all the
mods leave you because of your own actions. You need to tell that man the truth, or he needs to shut the fuck up if he's not going to sit and listen to what you actually fucking do.
I just help us, but it's God who holds us up.
Amen. To him all the glory goes. Michelle, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, let's show Brittany some love right now for her and her family. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. And then we got Southern Miss Gal just gifted 5 memberships. And then we got Eric Jasper gifted 5 memberships. You guys, thank you so much. That is so freaking sweet of y'all. Thank you. All right, so let me do this. Let me get Michelle
okay, that's
a round of applause.
I want y'all to pay for my mate. Why haven't y'all paid for my mate yet? How am I supposed to have 3 different meats and an abundance of them on the grill for my little family. If y'all aren't going to pay for it, how am I going to get my corn on the cob? Come on, y'all.
Thank you, girl.
Hey,
And then a
Amber
gong.
Eyes.
We love the gong. That shit's funny.
Yeah, she
And then,
tries so hard to. Yeah, I know she don't. She's mad because Soup don't like her. She always makes fun of people. Everything she just said is what she sits there and does daily. Craig could even be a troll. He could be, and I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me if reality's not the one blocking people. Nothing surprises me coming out of there.
and thank you. YB Mean says, "Hey, Brittany, I'm just stopping in to say congratulations. Enjoy the last weeks. I have 4 left before baby girl comes. Congratulations, you're having a baby. Oh, you're having a baby girl. What's your due date? Congratulations. You guys, throw some pink hearts in chat.
I have been in several creators' chats over the time I've been on YouTube that have been pregnant, and none of them did this shit. None of them used it as a grift non-stop.
For YB Mean. That is awesome. I'm so excited for you. I hope I'm having a baby girl too. Y'all pray I'm having a girl. Look, we are super excited and we are so grateful and humbled, regardless if it's a little boy or if it's a little girl. I will be happy, but I really want a little girl. I really want a little.
Thank you for the cash app. Oh, I so appreciate that. Thank you, Hatter's Madness. Oh, I sure will use it. I'll take them for their yogurt ice cream today. We have to go out to the store, so I will stop and they can get a yogurt ice cream. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. The birthday boy will love it. I can't believe my baby's going to be 8. That's not fair. That's not fair that they got to grow up. I mean, I don't mind having to do everything for them. I mind when I don't need to do everything for them. And, you know, he's a little man now, he says, and he doesn't need mommy to do all the mommy things anymore. It's like, and I'm too damn old to be getting baby fever, but I get it a couple times a year. Just to have it. Especially around the times of year that I know that it would pick up for placements. But yeah. Cash and 3 chicken nuggets. They got their chicken nuggets yesterday, Cash, by the way. Thank you. They were thrilled. They got a kick out of that. They were like, oh, we're eating out? I said, yep. See, my kids don't expect it every day. And I refuse to go to McDonald's or any fast food restaurant every day for breakfast. Get your fucking ass up and make breakfast. It's not that much work. Hell, throw a bowl of cereal or some muffins and some milk on it, something. But yeah, we don't. So they greatly appreciate it. But thank you guys. Thank you for the $9.99. Chicken nuggets are fucking crazy. Oh.
Little girl. I got 4 boys, so I need to catch up.
Oh, good Lord.
All right, let me see. Chaz, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Much love here, always listening. Thank you. Or much love, always here listening. Thank you so much, Chaz.
I have like the hallway going into where the other side of the house where their bedrooms and their bathroom are. The archway on the one side is where I've done the growth chart on the wall. I mean, did any of you ever do that growing up or with your kids? And I mark, where their height is and I put the date and stuff, It's going to break my heart when I have to take that off. But I still get away with it right now because, they still are little. But it's going to break my heart when I have to take that down. Because I'm not getting no more babies. I'm not no more littles. I'm done. This is it for me. This is totally it for me. I say that, but you know how many times I've said that over 20 years. But no, it really 23 kids later, I say I'm done. Yeah, I'm really done. But it just I was doing it this morning. I'm like, come on, birthday boy, we got to get you measured and stuff for you, because because he was always so little, and he says I'm never gonna grow. So he loves seeing it because he's actually growing like crazy now. It's like it nonstop. It's like, well, I wanted him, he stayed in the same size forever, which was freaking awesome. Well, those days are over. But he's still little. I don't think he's going to be super tall. But who knows? He could have a massive growth spurt in his teens, I don't know. Anyway, that kind of stuff I think about. A 20-year-old that grandma raised, not BJ. Exactly. And Craig himself said it. Those kids have never lived in that home with them. He told her, he tried to talk her into getting them, but she wouldn't. Those are his words. Her words, not ours.
Give you a round of applause.
YouTube chill with
and then for the membership, yes,
the
if
ads
you were
bad. I thought I have YouTube Premium. You guys aren't supposed to be getting ads. I thought that's why I pay for YouTube Premium every month. But she don't have YouTube Premium. Sorry about that.
gifted
But it is how we make a couple pennies.
from our beautiful Southern Miss Gal, or if you were gifted from Eric Jasper, please give them a big thank you. And we're gonna play Jake's mom. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. How you doing, girl? Hey, country guy, good to see you. Jill, pink hearts, you guys are so sweet. 18 months. Why is it? All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go out and come back in. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Opal. Opal just gifted a membership. You guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much.
Sorry, dog was barking. I'll go in tomorrow. I didn't know that. I thought YouTube Premium meant nobody got ads. See, that's how much I pay attention to that shit. I'm paying for YouTube Premium for what? I wanted to make it better for you guys. But I don't check it because I assumed that YouTube Premium would help keep that down. So before tomorrow's live, because I'm going to do that story tomorrow about the mom who murdered her 3 children and then tried to take her own life and is now in a wheelchair. Her court's starting up finally. Her trial's starting. But and they're trying to blame it on medications. But anyway, we'll get into that tomorrow. I'll make sure I'll double check before I go live and make sure that the ads are down as low as I can get them. Now that I know to check that, I just assumed, and I assumed it wrong. Hey, Dr. Loaded, good to see you. Hey, Virginia. I don't get ads on my stream. Okay. Moron has our 20-year-old child on panel, and then the screen screams not to talk about. Exactly, Sly. Hey, Criminal Med. I'm sorry, but I'm not bringing my child on here. I don't give a fuck if she's 20 or 30. I'm not bringing my child on here to intercede in YouTube drama that I myself have been a major catalyst in to defend me. Not doing it. BJ, you just continuously show us how YouTube is your life. You have let YouTube control your entire well-being. That's gross. You don't take care of nothing else. You don't care. YouTube is your priority. That just even proves it more, which if we needed any more proof. Oh, bread baking. Ooh. Hey, Tammy. Oh, I love homemade bread. Could be Sly. Could be. Could be. Because let's face it, I'm starting to cover Betty again. I'm covering other things. Everybody's starting to. It's going to hurt her. It's going to hurt her views and her pocket. She's going to be poking and poking hard to get people to review her. The only reason why I'm doing it is because everything I had planned for this morning got canceled, what I had planned, so I had a free morning. But I have to get off here pretty soon, so let's move on with this because I gotta work.
Hang on 1 minute, guys. I gotta reload.
Oh, good Lord. This is never ending.
What? Let me give her if you were gifted, let me see. Get you guys to vote. What makes you think it's like? What makes you feel that way? I'm
Here we
curious.
go. Back to
Thank
the pregnancy.
You, Amy,
it's
nonstop.
Here we go. It's nonstop.
She thinks. She said she feels like it's. Oh, I want a girl. One of the mods. I mean, wait. I said let's do a poll.
The Grift is real.
Because
the never ending.
Somebody that
this is the never ending Grift. That hence the thumbnail. The never ending Grift.
Oh, I want a girl. One of the mods. I mean, one of the
oh my God, this bitch has no idea the gong means that it was fucking ridiculous and awful. It doesn't mean good. You fucking dumb twat.
It's a boy. It could be. I mean, the baby could be a boy. I said, let's do a poll.
No, it's not.
And there was somebody that Madison made a video today.
It could be Damien.
Yeah, but wasn't exactly in your favor, BJ.
We're voting against that. No, Damien.
Yeah, no. Denise, I'm not having him up.
I don't like it. I love Oziel. I do love that name.
Exactly, Purple Dragon.
Yeah.
And she knows that. BJ knows it. And it's going to give her another victim forever ride for days after it. For days. Both her, she and Craig need to get up and get jobs. They are only in their 30s and have no work attitude. They have no goals. They have nothing. Yep.
Probably awesome.
If I had the opportunities that there are today when I was in my 30s, oh, good Lord. Ugh.
Reality wasn't very nice the other night when she yelled at the little boy and called him a liar.
It's all for you, David.
Who did she yell? Reality yelled at a little boy and called him a liar?
Yours, BJ.
What are you talking about? I don't even...
Oh my God.
I'm just reading chat.
He's telling her quit responding to everything.
Yeah, what's the heart rate? That's a telltale.
She is.
Well, I've heard that,
she is,
but
Purple.
That's not always the case, right? Who knows? Is Brittany, were you sicker
in
with
a
your
hat?
So this is why I'm kind of leaning towards it might be a girl. I'm gonna tell you why, okay? Because boys
Teddy sometimes looks like Falco.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Twilight?
Oh,
you know that
Lord.
shitty vampire movie that just doesn't make any
and
sense.
It has nothing whatsoever to do with your real life. Quit comparing yourself to actors and actresses because you're not on the same level.
Okay, if you've seen the movie Twilight, when Bella gets pregnant with,
oh, good Lord.
You know, Ronesme or whatever, Bella
like you don't know what you do
today. Is so sick. She's sick. Well, I don't like the fact that they made him sparkle. It's so, your mama's in chat. Hey, Michelle. I don't like the fact that they made him sparkle. Like a damn vampire should not glisten like glitter. It's not even. But
the new age vampires can
play on me. Play on me like that. Craig gonna call me out.
What?
You act like you don't know.
Times have changed. Where you been? What the new age vampires have glitter and everything else. What's wrong? They evolved too.
You know her name. Okay, so listen, hear me out now.
Yeah.
Never got close.
And Craig can vouch for this, and so can my mother-in-law.
You don't have a mother-in-law.
And I told you I didn't watch the movies, but I've seen clips on YouTube. That's how I know this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So anyway, no, I haven't.
You read all?
I never read the books.
And her mother-in-law's in her chat.
You read the Harry Potter?
I read all the Harry Potter books. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
in the movie Twilight, and my mother-in-law says, if it's a girl, you could give her the middle name Cheryl Ann. Your mama wants her to have her middle name. Hey, I'm cool with that. I just don't like Craig. Has Craig told you the names?
Like Emily Rose because it's from the movie D.A.R.V.O.
Let me give my mother-in-law a wrench so I can identify.
This freaking splint is driving me nuts. It's taking me forever to get used to it, and I want to cam up tomorrow, but I just took it back out. It'll make me sound funny though, but I think I'm gonna cam up anyway for a little while anyway till it starts hurting me.
Identify her.
They say it's going to help. I hope. Third time's the charm, I guess.
Black Rose.
Emily Rose Black. All right.
Supposed to be for my
okay,
jaw.
So yes, thank you, Nomad Beads. Nomad Beads says, I couldn't stand that movie. Sparkly vampires is too much heavy breathing. What the hell does Bella have asthma?
My favorite vampire movie is Blade.
Cash, I so get it. My mother-in-law was a look. Not speaking ill of the dead, but she was a mother-in-law from hell for the first 20 years we were married. I'm not kidding you. This woman came to my house with white gloves on and checked for dust. Now, mind you, it wasn't because she was so spick and span, but her house was nice, very nice. But she also had lots of help. But anyway, I didn't have a nanny. I didn't have anybody to clean but me. And we'd only been married maybe 6 months to a year. Yeah, it was... she was... they didn't even acknowledge their firstborn and was only grandson for years. Grandchild until he was in high school and kept their name in the newspaper for sports and got a college scholarship. Then he was their grandson. And then they ended up having another grandson, my nephew, who went missing and is deceased. And he was, they doted on him, and he was a problem child his entire life. Never went to school past the 7th grade. Had 6 kids that were adopted out. It's just insane. But anyway, it is what it is, You can't change what's happened.
Blade is such a good vampire movie.
It's that
Blade
even
is such
through
a
all
good
that,
vampire.
my son was never disrespectful to them. And when my father-in-law was in the hospital, he would be down there every day taking him a milkshake and stuff. And my son never showed or let them see how bad they hurt him. And he always respected them.
Woman's Warrior. So, well, I had no. Okay, listen. If your babies are two different fathers, then your pregnancies are different. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm basing it off of. Oh, your mama said Craig.
Every pregnancy is different. Move on. Stop with the never-ending fucking pregnancy grift.
Not Rose.
Non-stop.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, Kenna. Good morning.
Your mama said not Rose.
Not Rose. this dude's oh.
Okay.
Oh, it is hard times, Cash. That is very hard to do. Being a caregiver is freaking hard. It's very hard. Bless you guys for being able to do that. Like I said, once he, was in high school and was a big shit with sports and getting, recruited by colleges and stuff, she was all about him. My father-in-law would try, but she controlled him. It was weird, but then she wanted to be all up in it and be at his games and and then had to make the big deal about buying him his high school ring and everything. And well, she owned part of the jewelry store, so hey, she was part owner. But yeah, the engagement ring. Then she welcomed his girlfriend from day one with open arms. It blew my mind. But Heather was a sweetheart, and they had been together since 9th grade, and they were getting ready to get married that December, having a winter wonderland wedding. That I've had other plans, and what's weird is she also passed away. She had moved on, of course. She was young. She was 23. When he passed, they were both 23, and she moved on, and she ended up having a baby. But she passed away at age 32. A different month, but the same day of the month. And instead of 23, at 32. And that was sad. She had a 3-year-old. It was really sad. Anyway. For years, I had a daughter, I treated her like my own. I mean, she was a staple in the family. They met the very first day of 9th grade and just never were apart, except for when they were in college. But they seen each other all the time, even though they went to 2 completely different schools. Anyway.
Basing my experience off of my 2 boys. My 2 boys that I have with Craig. Okay, they have the same dad.
Don't care.
Michelle, do you remember how sick I was time I was pregnant with these boys that I lost more weight?
If you listen to him, he didn't even know she was sick during her pregnancies with the boys. He doesn't know anything about it.
Then I gained. Like I was sick with these boys y'all, I was so sick. Remember how sick I was when I was pregnant with Neil and Christian? Y'all, I was so sick. Michelle, do you remember how sick? And I'm telling you that I was so damn sick, Dad. And I'm telling you that I was so damn sick. Michelle, do you remember how sick I was when I was pregnant with Neil and Christian? Y'all, I was so sick the whole time I was pregnant with these boys that I lost more weight than I gained. Like I was skinnier. I was skinnier after
Funny, Craig don't know anything about it
than I was before I got pregnant. Like they sucked the life out of me. I stayed sick. And remember that, Michelle? I was so sick that I couldn't eat. And I was the same way with my other boys.
If it was that severe, you would have been put on medication to assist with with that, BJ. Stop it. Stop it. But I know you guys think the world's coming to an end and you don't believe in modern medicine and all that crap. Yeah, we know.
All 4 of my boys. You're losing again. And my mother-in-law said she was sick with her boys too.
These gobshits.
So
all nurture mix.
I have not been that way this time.
Hey, Zero
this
Fox.
Time, I had morning sickness for the first month.
Hey, fly on your wall.
And now I'm fine and I'm eating and it's more like how it was when I was pregnant with Kendall. It feels a lot like
you don't remember your pregnancy 20 years ago. Shut up.
Still.
You were a kid.
Like last night, some of the food didn't agree with me. But I'm not like deathly sick, miserable like I was with my boys.
BJ, everybody knows you're having a girl.
I have 4 boys.
You know it. I don't know why you just don't admit it.
1 girl. My daughter is 20. And then I have my we having a girl. And I am.
Oh, I can't with this. I'm sorry. I have to fast forward. I can't. It just.
I don't know.
It's nauseating.
We're hoping for a girl because there's not many girls.
It's a constant.
Like I said, if
Grift.
it's not, I'm still blessed and thankful. But I'm really hoping it's a girl. I don't remember being
We
sick.
might have to go
too.
outside because
Yeah.
I want to
I've never
hit
had
a
a
blunt and I can't do it in the house.
I like to have a girl too.
And I can only
Opal said,
do it because I'm
girl,
home alone.
girl. Well, I can tell you, I'm not sick like I was with my boys. My mother-in-law says, I have prayed to God to send a girl.
It's only 50
Keep
degrees
praying,
outside.
girl.
We ain't
Keep
staying.
praying. Me too. I hope so too. I heard a congratulations is in order. Yes, Twisted Faith. Thank you so much.
Oh, good Lord.
I was like that
can't.
violent. But to Craig, yes.
Just that, like, from the very beginning, you were extremely sick and like.
But you said earlier you didn't remember her being sick till she sat there and told the whole story. Now all of a sudden you remember her being sick? Shut the fuck.
I don't remember you ever being sick like that.
I was
See?
sick as hell with Neil and
I don't remember. Oh
Was
my
it from the
God.
beginning like that, or was it?
Yeah.
Was it
The
from
whole
the
thing.
beginning like that? See, he don't even fucking know, but he's sitting there and saying it. You can't make this shit up, man.
Remember, like, I could barely even eat
I don't remember
anything.
you ever
I'm just
being
really
that sick
skinny.
before.
See, I don't remember you ever being that sick. Oh my God.
Like you were throwing up multiple times a day at the beginning, every day.
Oh, well, that's called
With
morning
it?
sickness. It's you, and yeah. And it can get bad for a few weeks. Yeah. But that's all you can remember. She wasn't sick the rest of the time, was she, Craigie?
I think I don't remember being that bad.
See, I don't remember it being that
You didn't
bad.
throw up, but it was
Hey, Miss
not
B.
as heavy.
See?
I don't know if I'm describing that well.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. It's just like
He's telling a complete different story than you are.
I just felt like
Because he ignored her the whole time,
oh,
possibly.
I know you are. Your mama said if it's a girl, woohoo, I'm gonna make her right. And yeah, you will. You'll be buying her all kind of shit.
Yeah, it'd be on
Timmy
everybody
says
else.
some guys
So,
only can have boys.
only if it's a little girl? Huh. Okay. But Craig's let it known how mom and stepdad has stepped up and taken the place of Roger since Roger passed away and financially takes care of you. Craig's let that known. So when you sit on here and say we do it ourselves, you're a fucking liar and you know it. You guys have never stood on your own 100%. You lived off that man in life like you do in death. And it just transferred over to another relative. That's it. That's all. Craig's words, not mine. You don't know how, you won't have any idea what it's like to stand on your own 2 feet. Neither one of you. And that's my opinion. And guess what? I'm allowed to have it. Nah, 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 nah.
My ex
Men like him have no issue lying to support someone. Knowing they are selfish.
has 4 boys. With two with me and 2
I
that
can't
he
listen
had
to
all
this
girls.
shit anymore.
Congrats on becoming a grandma.
You're supposed to lower your sperm count. I didn't think. I thought it. Maybe I didn't take it enough.
Are you trolling me? I ain't no grandma. Lord have mercy. Don't even start that
The kid
rumor.
was old enough; she could have a kid at this point.
Yeah, somebody just said congrats on becoming a grandma. I'm not a grandma. And my kids
Funny, huh?
my kids don't need to have any babies no time soon. Not right now. They need to focus
She's
on
smart.
themselves.
She's on the
Yeah, my
controls.
baby's on birth control.
Okay, TMI, why do you need to tell 460 people in your chat that your daughter's on birth control? It's none of no one's business. But if you say something, oh, you're going at her kids. No, your daughter's 20. She's not a kid. She's grown. And you about ready to throw her back in this mess because you've done it before. You called her on the phone and put her on the spot. Now you're actually going to put her on the screen. You dumbass. It's content farming at its finest. That's all you're doing. The never-ending grift.
All right. I
paid off
I
my
spoil my
missus'
babies. My girl
mortgage
is beyond
first
spoiled.
thought
Every
in
shoe
head
imaginable.
when we got money. Oh, I
And
hear
has
you.
enough.
That would be, yeah, I hear you, Cash. I'm the same way as you are. First thing would be any and all bills would be, any accounts would be paid in full. That would be the priority. The first priority would be the home. Yeah, I hear you. Because then I'd never have to worry and never hope that this month, hey, I made enough to cover everything. It sure would be nice. Yeah, I hear you. And of course, I'd help family and friends, of course. And there's groups that I would definitely help. Animal groups for good causes, especially the Humane Society, no kill shelters, the cat rescues. Oh, the elephant rescues. Yes, I would buy me just an everyday, ordinary African elephant. I've always wanted one. And I think I could park it in my backyard. I mean, I would go buy more property so I could have it. But I would have to get special permits so I could ride my elephant around, because I would. I've always wanted me an elephant. Idiots need to be done the same way. Same way they do the rhinos, poor things. They'll take chainsaws and just cut their horn off and just leave them to lay there and suffer and bleed out. It's fucking gross, man. I hate people that do that shit. Now there, I can actually say hate. I hate people that abuse and hurt animals and murmur animals. I don't have time for it. Or children. There, I can actually use the hate word because I actually do hate them. But yeah, I would. Yeah. And I would help out foster kids. I would start a foundation to help out foster kids that are aging out of the system. Because as soon as you're aged out, the day you age out, you're done. They do nothing to help you. And I just pray that the ones aging out have decent foster homes who, they're getting ready to age out, prepare for it. I mean, there's times where we collected everything to set up a little efficiency apartment. The girl just wanted to finish high school. She was in her last year, and she already had scholarships for the local college. And plus, being foster and board of the state, she didn't have, as long as it went to state school, she wouldn't have had to pay tuition. But that they don't cover your living or anything like that. But it's a huge help. So we not only raised enough to secure the small, it was just efficiency apartment. I mean, she was by herself, and it was her first time being alone. And we were able to cover the rent for 6 months, which gave her a little window, and get her through high school. But because there was only a couple months left of the year, and we were able to furnish it really nicely for her, make sure she had all she needed. It was great. We've done that for a few of the kids. But it's crazy. Once you age out, man, you drop like a hot fucking potato. And that's just so messed up. But that's our great foster care system.
Hold on 1 second.
It's bait for privacy strikes.
Wait a minute. I spoil my babies. My girl is beyond spoiled. Every shoe imaginable, and has enough outfits to not have to wear it twice. Okay. Hey, crazy country gal, Britt. Where?
Oh, Cash, you took care. Oh, you even took care of your nip. See, we're too much alike, Cash. Because I would do the same. I would do the same. I have great nieces and nephews that I've never even met. I would go meet them. In fact, my great niece is getting ready to have my great nephew. Yeah, how many greats is that? Her dad is my nephew. She's my great niece. And then her baby will be what? My great grandson? Or not grandson, my great nephew? Something like that. But yeah. It's wild, man. I have nieces and nephews that are in their 50s. I was next to the youngest out of 13 kids. When I was in junior high, my sisters were married, having babies. I've got nieces and nephews that are only a couple years younger than me. It's wild. That happens when you come from a big family, though.
Where you said Craig's cousin is having a baby, I think they're confused. Oh yeah, Craig's cousin, not my.
I never had to deal with the hand-me-downs with clothes. I was lucky. I was the last girl. There were 7 girls. Well, actually 8. She didn't make it past birth. So, but my mom had raised 7 girls and 5 boys. But 2 of the boys, actually, yeah, 2 of the boys were in between me and my the 2 youngest sisters. And then I had a little brother who passed away from leukemia. Anyway, I had 2 older brothers that passed away. Bill passed away when he was 12, and Keith passed away 6 months old and at home in my mom's arms. I didn't meet, I never knew them. I only ever seen pictures because I wasn't born yet. Bill would have been the oldest. His heart was really bad. God, if he was alive, he'd be in his 80s, late 80s. But yeah. And right now, I'm the youngest. That's wild. I became the youngest when my brother passed. So, and there's a lot of us that are gone. But I got great nieces and nephews that are older than these 2. Well, or the same age as these 2. Maybe older. I don't know.
Kid. Yeah, not one of my kids. Gypsy says, my husband was the first of 5 boys. All of the boys got married and had girls. My husband had twin boys.
But anyway, what I was trying to say is I never had to go through the hand-me-downs with clothes because my sisters were all way too old, to pass their clothes, for me. So my mom always had to buy me clothes. So that was the plus about being the youngest girl and having boys in between you and your sisters, because there was too many years. I felt bad though, and I would always, even as a kid, I did things. I would pick the cheaper thing. Even as a kid, I used to drive my mom nuts. She was like, "Look, I finally have a girl I can actually get something for." That woman worked her finger to the bone. Multiple jobs, stayed off the welfare rolls, and raised her children with a loser ex-husband and father who was well off, but back then they didn't make you pay child support, and he didn't. I remember 3, maybe 4 times in my life where he would send her $100 in my whole life. This man had money and lots of other children. I probably have 30 plus half siblings to multiple. Yeah. Anyway, is what it is.
Wait a minute, your husband had twin boys? Wait a minute,
And
I
what's
read
weird
that
is my mom had 2 birth certificates because she was adopted. Her and her brother were adopted. Back then, kids got adopted to work the farms. That's why you adopted kids. She lost touch with her brother. We could never find him. We tried. We couldn't find him. But they didn't have these genealogy sites. We didn't have computers. We did it the hard way, but we could never find him. The last place he did was New York, but he wasn't there anymore. So, but yeah, it's wild. She always had 2 birth certificates with the same birthday, day of the month, just different year. So she could have, she had 2 years. She could have used either birth certificate. I don't know. It was wild.
My husband was the first of 5 boys. All the boys got married and had girls.
You need a therapy
My
session?
husband had twin boys. Oh, dang.
You got hand-me-downs? Never
That's
had a new bike.
crazy.
Oh, my mom saved her tips to buy me this freaking bike I wanted. It was a 10-speed bike. It was a racing bike. It was freaking gorgeous. It was silver, had the stripes on it. You know, you got to remember this was 50 years ago. And it was my 12th birthday. And she was so proud that she was able to do that. You know, I mean, it was hard raising all those kids. And a lot of times she would be raising her grandkids as well. Sadly, from a couple of my siblings until, until they grew up. You know what I mean? Even though they were in their 20s and older, anyway. It's his. But, and we had my niece and nephew because my sister went into the service. So, but anyway, I had that bike for 24 hours. The neighbor boy, those old chain locks you used to have for the bikes that had the plastic on them, the rubber coating on them. It was actually, and look, you had to climb up steps to get up to our big porch. I actually had it locked on the banister. The son of a bitch cut the spindle out of the banister to take my bike. Sure did. I got it back, but it was trashed. The rims were bent. It was trashed. I think that's the only time I ever seen my mom yell at a neighborhood kid. She was furious.
Hey, Chaz. Hey, garbage girl. What's going on, my friend?
Could see the fucker
Garbage-
statute limitations, yeah. And the worst part of it is, his parents didn't give two shit. And look, they didn't have a pot to piss in. They weren't about to replace the bike, even though, they didn't even buy their own bikes. So, yeah, it was awful. And they said, well, he just had a crush on you. Look, he's 5 years older than me. A chunky monkey wasn't my type. I wasn't even into boys at 12. Didn't care two shits about boys. And no way I would have him anyway. He was old. To me, that was old. I was a kid. I was just turning 12.
Girl says,
I just wanted him beat up by my big brothers for stealing my bike and wrecking it. And my brother David did kick his ass, by the way. He really did.
no, that's two that have come in here saying congrats on being a grandma. They're trying to say the baby's Kendall's. Oh, okay. So Kendall, y'all are saying.
Why are you even addressing this? Why do you have to address every little thing that is said about you? What are you going to do when no one's covering you, BJ?
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh, I did. I was GoFundMe to sue that bike guy. Oh, we were neighbors for years. In fact, one of my first boyfriends, if that's what you want to call it, was his little brother.
Two that have come in here saying congrats on being a grandma. They're trying to say the baby's Kendall's. Oh my God, that's the new one now.
Oh, good Lord.
So, the rumor's been that
So
I'm
what?
lying about being pregnant, right? Then I'm going to fake a miscarriage. And I guess there's a new rumor now, according to Garbage
Why don't
Girl.
you just change your whole channel lineup and call it the Rumor Mill? Because that's all it is. That's all it ever is. Rumor, 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 rumor.
They're saying that Kendall's the one that's pregnant.
That's a good.
Well, below my
thumbnail
ass
to make
down, I
for
didn't
live.
know that.
The
Shit.
Rumor Mill.
My mother-in-law's in chat. She can tell you I'm pregnant.
Oh my God! So you need your
Is my
mother-in-law
mother-in-law
in
lying
chat
about it
to
too?
tell everybody. Now it makes sense why she's playing the victim so hard.
I try to stay positive about it.
Oh, the baby, I'm pregnant. Blah, 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 blah. Now it all makes sense. She doesn't have a mother-in-law. First off, you're insulting people who actually do get married and honor the institution they entered in. Now it makes sense even more. Even though you really putting it on thick for her, aren't you? You don't think she knows who you are?
it as much as it is like I know they're filled with hate, but
You
look how
welcome
much
to my
publicity
rumor
that
mill.
brings, you
Yeah,
know?
I'm gonna make a thumbnail.
You
I'm
know, they're
gonna.
making all conspiracies about us.
I don't think it might be the end of the week, but because I've got my lives already planned out for this week, and I took the time to organize this live that we're gonna do tomorrow. So I hope it turns out good. I don't know, and then we're gonna do some Betty, and then maybe we'll do the rumor mill with her. Maybe I'll clip a bunch of the rumors she puts out. We'll see if I have time. I have to work a lot this week because I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So
Listen, our little family, we're just some nobodies, you know, around the corner, and you care so dearly. It's amazing.
Look. Oh, Twisted Face said, I'm talking to Craig's mom. What, when you told her happy, congratulations on being a grandma? My mother-in-law said, no lie, she is having my grandbaby. Thank you.
I'll
Thank
be
you,
happy.
Mama
I'll
Dude.
be happy if I can get
It's
the
a
2
shame that she's
lives in
got
I
to
want to do.
verify that.
If you could have had more than one
It's
biological,
freaking weird.
let me
So
ask you.
freaking weird.
Oh, we wanted a baseball team, B. We never used protection. We wanted as many as God would give us. But my son's the only one I successfully carried full term and had. After him, I was 1 day shy of 7 months, and then 6 months, and then I had a couple early term miscarriages. But we tried. We tried. And I had that topic. But I wanted a lot of
people
kids.
are obsessed with us.
Can we get some money now?
He wanted 12, but backed off at 2.
We need some rich and famous money if we got to be
I don't know.
stopped.
My husband always said he'd have been happy with 4, but I don't think so. I don't think we would have stopped at 4. I just don't. But, I ended up being a parent to lots of children. So I still got to be a parent, and I still got to mother lots of children who really needed it, who just needed a safe, stable place to call home for however long they're with you. And so what you do is you just make it the best you can possibly make it.
They'll be saying that you got a fake baby bump like Beyonce and Prince Harry's wife, right? And then they're going to say that
Oh
Craig
my
was in
God,
here
will
under
you
his
quit comparing yourself? You are not Beyonce or Meghan Markle. You are not them. You can't, you're not, you cannot compare. There is no comparison. Y'all got this inflated ego thinking you're always referring to yourself as you're just like somebody who's famous and rich, very rich. And you're not either.
mama's name.
Oh God, I'm gonna play my
Trolling. Oh, April.
Sexy stuff.
You love being a grandma?
No, that I keep private.
So one of my friends said being a grandma, she said being a grandma was more rewarding for her than when she was a mom.
Well, you don't have to put up with all the shit. You don't have to change diapers and screaming babies every day.
She's like, you
get to come enjoy it and then walk away.
She's like, she loves her kids, but she loves
I think
her
my
grandma.
mom would have begged to differ. She raised plenty of her grandkids, and also I know plenty of grandmas right now raising their grandkids, being the full-time custodial parent.
Like, there's no love like her grandkids. I was like, damn.
Like she loved
her kids more, but
your life, and you don't have any more.
Hey, Michelle.
So I don't know.
Everybody's saying they agree with that.
Nothing better
the ones
than
that are
being a
grandmas.
nana.
So y'all feel the same way as about your grandkids? Craig said his grandma said
she loved
that.
me more than she loved her own children.
They said she loved you more.
That's right. Even though, I had her for the first 8 years of her life. My goddaughter, who, and that's just was easier for her. Anyway, to me, she's always been like a daughter. Because I've always been in her life since the day she was born. And like I said, for 8 years, she was, her daughter is my grandchild. Like, biology doesn't make you a parent or a grandma. In fact, I got a box of shit I got to go take to the post office and send to the rural part since I went back home. Trying to get her to come back here, but I get it.
All right, I'm going in.
Mama says, hey, your next chat will be how Craig's mom kidnapped the baby. Oh, they already said that we're giving you the baby.
She keep it every time she wants.
Did you
Raising
hear
your
it? They already said we're
9-year-old.
giving
Yep.
you the baby.
There you
That's
go.
already
Many
been a
just
thing too.
Just my neighbors. I can tell you right now of 4 grandmas that are raising their grandkids. My one neighbor's got a set of twins she's had since they were a couple weeks old, and they are in kindergarten. My other neighbor's been raising her grandson since he was about 16, 17 months old. It's actually the norm. It's weird. You go to the bus stop and there's more grandmas there than there is moms. Grandmas are the moms and the grandmas all wrapped up in one.
She might really get attached if it's a girl,
Yeah, they said we're giving the baby to you, and you're gonna raise it.
Lord,
Oh,
why are you even talking this stuff with her? What is wrong with you? And the more you talk, the more excited you're getting about telling her all this stupid drama crap.
CPS took the boys away, and that you had to another one of the rumors was the boys had to come live with you temporarily.
Listen to her. Listen to how excited she is to sit there and tell her alleged mother-in-law, which she don't have a mother-in-law, that there's rumors. My husband had a 9-year-old student today. He is an expert skier. Oh, wow. That's an awesome job. I don't know what she's going to do, Brittany. Who she don't know.
We've established all of it. They've said it all.
No, they're getting younger.
Said, yay.
They have been.
That shit's crazy. Sorry. My parents are much more affectionate than their grandkids.
Oh, good
or to
Lord.
their grandkids. My mom, and let me tell you, same. No, but I take them. No, I know that. That's why I said, people are crazy saying that, the boys aren't taken care of and we're bad parents and stuff. I'm like, you do. No, we got family in our lives and stuff that,
not often
would not have that. They wouldn't just sit back and let our kids
when you
not
don't
be taken care
let
of.
family in your home and they don't see what's going on, then they wouldn't know, huh? I would imagine she's not in too many of your lies because you were so excited to tell her about some fucking rumors.
All right, let's see. Okay, anyway, so let's. Brittany, you a wild one. Apparently so. Hey, Shayna.
I just got tired of people asking me how. I'm like, what do you
Shayna?
think?
You having fun? Hey, Brandy.
I mean, come on.
Oh, Marlon.
You're going to ask me how I managed to pop out a 7-year-old? I mean, that's just ludicrous. I mean, to even, immaculate conception. Because it would have to be to carry it. I mean, it wasn't for lack of trying. I just, being able to carry it and successfully have it.
Lena.
Being able to even conceive it at my age,
That's so different to me. Maybe I'll know one day. Marlena says, yes, it's a different kind of love.
Oh my gosh, the never-ending grip. Okay, we're moving forward.
Too much. I should print that out, right, and post that where my mother-in-law said that. Maybe they'll freaking chill out a little bit.
And she'll screenshot that and say, "See, my Delululand mom-in-law, because I live in Delululand. I can have all the babies in the world and he won't put a ring on it, and it don't even have to be a ring. How about just a commitment ceremony? I don't know. You said you're such good Christians, But she's going to screenshot that and post it. See, even she said that I cater to them too much. You treat Craig like you're his mother, not his partner. Again, my opinion.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, girl. I appreciate you. Let me get
He
you a
pled
round of
not
applause. You guys
guilty?
are awesome. Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, it is. It's going to be a long, endless grift.
I appreciate it. They do grow up way too fast. Yes.
It's nonstop.
I
It's
think
all
it's
it is.
leadership.
No content
funny.
whatsoever.
I like it.
And the bitch is too stupid to understand what the
says,
gong
I
is
love
for.
my Zen to keep going. They have me wrapped around. I'm really sad. I ain't gonna lie, because I know Craig's not gonna let me let it grow out again. Once we cut it off there, he's not gonna let their hair grow out like that again. And Christian's hair. Christian has hair that people would pay for.
I did?
It's so
I
pretty.
grifted for the trampoline? Oh. Okay. Well, the storm broke that one, so we had to get another one. I showed y'all. Anyway. Well, damn. I gotta come up with a new grip then.
The grandbaby will be here end of May or beginning of June. Oh, you're having a grandbaby, Yolanda?
Hey, I grip for nuggets, okay? I grip for chicken nuggets, I know you are, Cash.
Tammy says, my cousin is a grandma at 35. She had her son 18. Kinda. Okay, let me see. I think everyone is congratulating Craig's mom. Work on being positive, Brit. News, my insurance come through for the bed of roses. Congratulations. That's quick. Very quickly. And you
I'm not surprised
amazing.
he
I'm so
happy.
It's such a light at the end of a tunnel. And we'll be praying for you, Bed of Roses. So that will help. Congrats.
Yeah. Bed of Roses, she knows now you got to check. She's going to lay it on thick to you, honey. Just saying. Her pattern of behavior, not mine.
I got to get used to this computer.
Oh,
I was young when I had my first daughter. Oh, yeah. Man.
Yeah, exactly.
I just turned 17, I think.
Oh,
well, I really hope I get to see this baby graduate high school. I will be 6. I'm definitely not he's going to get you through everything, and it'll all, work out the way that it should. That's what I got to believe.
Sad fish. Here we go.
Things happen. You have to give, your faith in God. You have to just trust him and know that he's going to get you through everything, and it'll all, work out the way that it should. That's what I got to believe.
Yes, super sperm.
And do the best I can, with what I have or with what we have.
Oh, good Lord. The grift is real. The endless grift.
I don't know. Hold on one second.
Now listen to her sad fishing.
Or with what we have.
Listen to her sad
and do
fishing.
the best I can. It's going to get you through everything, and it'll all, work out the way that it should. That's what I got to believe. And do the best I can, with what I have or with what we have.
Cue the violins.
So, I don't know. Hold on one second.
Look, there is no excuse for an accidental pregnancy at your age and in a relationship. So shut up. Apparently you were doing nothing to prevent a pregnancy. And it does only take one time to get pregnant, by the way. Anyway, shut up. You made your bed. It is not on everybody else to financially support you and a new member of your family. But you're laying it on them because you manipulate them. And then you throw in, of course, you got to throw in God. That's my issue with you. I don't give 2 fucks about how stupid people are to give you their hard-earned money. That's on them. It's how you manipulate and use sad fish and beg non-stop. in every live, it has been the same sad fishing, begging for stuff. It's ridiculous. Bitch, you beg for chicken wings or thighs when you had meat. Pathetic. What is a tofu nugget? Thank you, Cash. What is a tofu nugget? A tofu nugget. I've never eaten tofu. Just the thought of it. But I do like a good turkey burger or a good chicken burger. I make some good turkey burgers are good. You just got to make them. You don't want them to dry out and season the hell out of them. But I get ground chicken too, and I make chicken burgers. Better than ground beef all the time. But what the hell is tofu? I've never had tofu.
Oh, please. Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
Boy, I tell you what, you people, you need to get your own content.
Oh, really? You don't have any?
Oh my God. Thank you for.
You better get your own content because you don't have any of your own. Just saying. And I just heard the doorbell. Amazon just dropped the birthday stuff. I ordered the decorations and the gift little treat bags and little gadgets for the treat bags. I just heard the doorbell, and my phone just went off.
Let me know that. Looks like I'm gonna have to go strike her ass.
Okay, who's she striking? Earth or Clue or Trisha? Come on, BJ. I gotta work at 3 o'clock. Come on. Let's speed her up some more.
Dang it. Dang it.
She's trying to strike somebody. It's not going through. Thank you again, Cash.
Dang. Hold on.
You remember the party bags? They were the playground talk of on the next day in school. Yeah. Well, I got them. They like these little rubber critters that you put on your finger, and they're flingers, and you fling them. Yeah, the kids are all about them. So I got them, and they're all about them sticky things that them hands and spider webs and shit that you fling everywhere. And I got the finger lights, and when you turn it on and put it on the wall, each one shows a different thing. They're all movie themed. So all the things you'll see are movie themed. But yeah. And there's some goodies. That's enough. Hell, I'm paying for the freaking movie and treats and everything else. But I gotta put some candy in there too. You know, kids gotta have candy. But that's enough. And then he's taking cupcakes to school too. So anyway. I wanted to get these sunglasses that are all movie themed, but he didn't want them. And they were cheap too, but he didn't want them. So I didn't get them.
This is crazy. So.
Oh, and they got a fidget. That's right. I forgot. And they got a fidget. They're all about the fidgets.
Wow. Hang on, guys.
Maybe work that shit.
What the freaking? What the freak? Hold on. This is stupid. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I'm gonna have to reset this. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, it's just gonna take for 2 seconds.
Jesus, why don't you familiarize with that laptop? That's so great that you get. Oh, good Lord. She'll do this numerous times, by the way.
What the heck? What the hell? What was that?
And by the way,
what a difference.
She's lying through her ass.
Okay, you guys hear me?
Julie did a lie.
I will.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. And Craig did not come properly dressed for court on his Zoom. BJ's fucking lying through her teeth about the whole thing.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. All right, everyone, have a wonderful week. Work day for me in the morning. I love you. Love y'all, Craig. We love you too. Craig mom said she loves
good
you. She's
Lord.
Good night, Michelle. Yeah, well, Bed of Roses. Christian is a little excited. Neil's not really excited. He don't.
So
live another
she's
baby. He's
pissed
like,
because she tried to strike someone and it didn't go through. She's pissed.
He's like, 5 is enough. I don't want to be aggravated.
It could be.
This brother of
Anything's
mine already
possible.
aggravates
Hey,
me
straight
enough. I don't
talker.
need another one.
Anything's possible, Miss B.
It'll be completely different then.
Yeah, this is
We
pathetic.
bought Huggies by the case. Oh no, man. So I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to register with Amazon.
Here we go,
But
nonstop.
I'm probably
Endless
going to do a
grift.
registry with I'm probably going to do a register with Walmart for diapers, so that because somebody said that Walmart had like a really good deal with diapers or whatever, like a
And look, and you could be mad at me for saying this, but how much of this shit's going to be returned and she's going to end up with either Walmart gift cards or Amazon credits? Just saying.
a return exchange, like in case the size don't fit or something, or I need a different one. Walmart had a good policy, so I made register for diapers with Walmart.
Oh,
and
good
then
Lord. I
everything else.
can't. The constant.
Jim Dangle, how are you? If you are you know who you are, screen sniping, I'm going to strike you. This is fucked up. Get your own content, or at the very least, wait till I'm finished with mine before you use it. Like, I'm totally getting one. There's no respect.
Okay, well, good luck. We get the copyright lawyer. Since you have all this money, why are you begging for fucking chicken thighs? And why are you begging constantly on here for everything you need for your new edition? But you have money for a copyright attorney? Shut the fuck up.
Yes, there's absolutely no respect. At the bare minimum, y'all can let me do my stream and then use it when it's done.
Used to call
this shit about coming on here. No, they can't. Oh, they get so.
No content of their own.
Oh, and they get really.
What are they going to do? Use your old content from yesterday?
Right. And they get really, really mad. They over the freaking money. I ain't never in my life seen people get so mad over some dumb shit. That
they think that they're in competition with you.
You put a roast in the fridge.
There's plenty of people doing true crime.
I ain't even doing it lately.
You've related yourself to us. We've never related ourselves to you.
Never. And we ain't the ones going over to your channels. None of that shit. Ain't nobody harassing y'all.
You can't produce content. You're a fucking leech.
So Chloe Joe says, hey, y'all.
Me and Brittany all day and all night. Probably.
Craig, she doesn't produce any content. So is she a leech?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Says, hey y'all, I'm just catching up on last night's live before I realized you were here. Hey girl,
you just make
last
shit
night
up.
was wild. Which
so you just assumed we had Mr. Knoll lived in this little. I mean, I don't even think this house had more than 3 rooms, and it was so run down and disgusting. And he was the neighborhood. But he fixed any of our bikes. We took him there, and he fixed them. He had so much stuff. And the dude lived off baby food and crackers. Yeah. He was very old. And it was sad when he died. But the place was just beyond disgusting. And his family had tried to get him out of there. And it just wasn't happening. But yeah. We had one of those too. Old Mr. Knoll.
Put a 1 in chat if you were here last night or you saw what happened last night.
Oh my god, she's so pissed because Clue super chatted and bought memberships to the channel. She was streaming live. That pissed her off and set her up more than anything else. No shade was thrown at her. All Clue did was say hi. And he gave BJ the shout out. Realized like, that's so nice. He gave me a shout out. BJ's like, I got a shout out. Yeah, you got a shout out. Thank Clue. There was no shade thrown, nothing mean said.
Last night. Yeah, they do. Julie. They do make money off my lives. They absolutely do.
But then while they're doing that, they hate us.
I have people that go up and down the street and they'll actually stop and roll their window down and say, you know how nice it is to see kids out playing in the hose, or I'll even turn the front sprinkler on, just, But we draw with sidewalk chalk. The driveway will be total pictures, and the road. They'll have hula hoops because I encourage that, and I don't care if they want to go out or not. We're going out having some fun, or you're not getting on your tablet. That's it. That's all. But they enjoy it. They ride their skateboards, and well, those skateboard. It was my son's. My son went. Dallas finally picked out what he wants for his birthday, and I'm going to get him that. It's a scooter that opens up and is 2 places for your feet. It's a drifting scooter or something they call it. I don't know. But yeah, he finally let me know. But they have things to do outside. So, and Frank would always be out there tossing, playing soccer with them or throwing the football or, yeah.
Same time.
Yeah.
We're your content. We put bread on your table, and then you're mad at us.
You put bread? No, bitch. You don't put no bread on my table.
What a leech, bro.
Oh God.
That's what Chef's fun. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, and
we don't relate, Craig.
Right.
Nope, they don't want to have to pay for anything.
No, not to. The whole diaper thing it's no. I wouldn't.
I try to be cash.
You need a receipt.
I make
to get money
mistakes like
back.
everybody.
You don't need a receipt
No,
to it.
there is no such thing as a perfect parent. I try to be. I just want them to be ready for the world. But I want them to have it. Man, we go outside. We'll still play hide and seek and Tin Can Alley, even without an alley. When I was a kid, we had alleys, so But yeah, and they'll still draw hopscotch boards and do their hopscotch. I don't know. I just try to encourage that. This world's so different today.
Strange. So if I got diapers and they were the wrong size, or they were the wrong, like say that they were.
They had those little golf sets for your yard, or those little horseshoes that they love throwing horseshoes. I have a good set. I should put. My husband did have the pits in, but he took them out when he put the flower or the fire pit in, and he was going to put him back in, but he hadn't done it yet. But they had the kids sets, or like the rings that you throw, ring toss, all that. You got to have stuff to play with outside. You can't just send them outside and do nothing. They still jump rope.
Scented in the baby. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, my child, no matter which one I have, they can't use scented anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. Please, if you do purchase diapers or wipes, please do not purchase scented wipes or scented
diapers. And he just corrected you, BJ. There you go. He just said, no, Neil's got my skin. He doesn't have that. You lie to lie.
Every kid I have is sensitive, and they can't use that.
Well, he doesn't know about it, and he's the dad.
I couldn't use scented stuff on any of my kids.
Oh, bullshit.
But with that being said, I wouldn't take them back. I wouldn't need a receipt to take anything back to get money.
Croquet's actually
just
really
simply
fun.
Exchange it out, like switch it for diapers that will fit the baby, or that
all the sets we had, they're getting, he's going to be 8 in a couple of days, and she's 10 and a half. So I am going to reinvest and get them, the older kid sets now because, they're older. But I'm still going to do that stuff outside. I don't care.
Like that. Or I need a bigger size. They will allow you to swap them for a different size. You don't have to be a freaking genius to figure out. Most people do it. What's that, Twisted Face?
They play jacks.
Nashville boy mom says, shouldn't be having another jacks. Kid. Okay. Well, I guess that's a good thing that you don't know what you're talking about, right? Because that's another egregious lie y'all like to say on me.
Egregious lie.
I mean,
egregious. Do you even know what egregious means?
It's amazing how people come in here and they think that they know you.
Because you said what Clue did was so egregious during her live because she super chatted a creator and bought memberships and said hi. Said nothing mean, nothing, but it was egregious. Girl, you need to understand the definition of words you use because you clearly do not.
Better than you know yourself, bro.
Super fucking fan, bro.
Yeah.
Which hand do I wipe my butt with?
Come on, everybody, hit that thumbs up for me.
I gave my other 3 away. Never fucking happened.
I don't know where everybody's at. I didn't think anybody was live when I went live, but I'm sure somebody went live as soon as I did.
They don't give you money back anymore.
How it always works. It's impossible to get a time. Really is. It honestly gets old. Yeah, story talker. Well, it would be you know, as the baby ages, you will move up in size of diapers, but it's not like she's making it sound anyway. Before you reorder, you would know what size your baby's in. But what she's trying to do is to get somebody to buy her the diaper service through Walmart so they never have to pay for diapers or wipes. And she'll get it.
It's weird, Ollie. It is absolutely weird. It's too much. It's way too much.
Continuous
Hold on a minute.
Grift.
So anyway, let me just go ahead and talk about the shit that happened last night because we are like, what, an hour and a half
Word
in?
of the day.
The hater fans
Regis probably
like,
came and
if you
spell
would
it.
actually
We
support
know.
us and help us out, it would make a difference. But you're obsessed with us. You're obviously a fan, but you can't be a positive fucking fan. You know, it's like
not a fan.
like wrestling. You got the baby face and the heel, and they're obsessed with the
good
heel
Lord.
more than they are the baby face. Like you think we're the bad guy, you know?
Right.
So why do you care? Where's your hero?
Okay,
Right.
Purple.
Why don't
Thank
you.
you.
The hero. You don't even have a channel.
Yeah.
You just want to hate me and my children every day.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? All right, give me a second, guys. Poor innocent little kids. Or to say
If I
that my
mod
daughter,
you
if
and you don't want a wrench, please just email me. I won't get my feelings hurt. I know some people don't want to be mods, but I've been wanting to mod a couple people. And honestly, like I said, it won't hurt my feelings. I totally get it. I've turned people down because I just don't have I'm not there enough to be a benefit as a mod, you know, and not because I didn't want to do it. I'm not there enough, you know. So if I mod you and you don't want to be modded, just let me know. You're not, but I do need a couple more mods. You won't hurt my feelings. And if you're interested in modding, let me know.
you have a girl, when she's 5, she's by the time she's 5, she's going to be catering to men.
No
Legally,
talk,
they said that
Cat.
about a little baby, a little innocent baby girl.
And you're talking about an unborn child.
Cat,
You don't
you're
know what
always in
sex
here.
is.
Yeah.
I should mod you if you don't
I mean, that
mind.
just shows your heart. I mean, what's the saying out of
Cash,
your mouth? It
you
exposes
did it
your heart,
again.
basically, you know?
Time is an abstract concept. It's all relative. You stream when you stream, and there's just that, and that's a very true words. Thank you again, Cash, for the $9.99. I do. I go on when I can go on. I have a whole real life I have to deal with, and I enjoy everybody. But in all honesty, my children come first, and always will. And I know you guys could tell yesterday I was braiding her hair in the back. I was helping her, even though I said I'd do it when I was done. I still did it, you know. Stating how backup payment methods work on YouTube. Okay, I gotta read what that's about. I'll check it out. I always read what YouTube sends me. Something about their changing backup payments. I gotta read it.
You think you're sick.
Not major.
Hold on.
How you gonna trash an unborn child?
Yeah, it's weird. It's just be here. Yep.
You know, Ann Horn, you was a mod for her.
Lining up words.
Yeah, Ann. Yeah, I remember Ann. Straight Talker, if you're still here, type in chat. I want to make sure you're blue. And Cat's 1961, let me know.
You don't have to. If anybody would have a brain, we see what they are. Can y'all believe how sick these people are?
Oh,
Yep.
not always.
I'm not saying anything. What?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
You're tripping.
Remember, like,
I hope you're here for tomorrow though, because
No,
tomorrow's
yeah,
going to be cool. We're gonna talk about something else. Okay, and then the Bedster.
people see it. That's why it's demonic as fuck. Is what it is.
Demonic.
And
How
you
is
have
it
to seriously-
So reviewing you is demonic? What? Do you know what demonic is, BJ? Do you understand what demonic means? I would tell you to get a dictionary. And you need to start looking this stuff up before you say it. Because yeah.
I feel like the closer we get to the end, the more you can see who's who, the weakness is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
devil
Anne
see
was
and God
sweet.
see. These people have no love. You know, the Bible says you'll know that they're my people by how they love one another.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, what's the opposite? Look how much hate these people have.
Yeah.
You just need to go ahead and embrace it and walk around with an upside down cross.
Are you fucking kidding me? I guess these people have no reason to dislike her, right? She's done absolutely nothing, right? Craigie boy, old bright boy, old Simple Simon over there. She fucking brought frivolous legal action against them and cost them thousands of dollars. She's accused one of committing a crime involving children. Then she accused another one of abusing her children and losing custody of them, knowing it was a lie. She admitted to knowing it was a lie and ran with it anyway. Are you fucking kidding me right now? She's in a frivolous lawsuit against Granny over some YouTube drama. And look at how she's went after Katie and Chris and other families. Kylie's family. Craig, where you been? Get your head out the freaking clouds, dude, into reality. Because the Lululand's not cutting it no more.
That's right.
Yep.
You have nothing but hate of God.
That's true. Yep. All right. So I'm going to.
You got him. What, you still ugly? You still miserable? You still a piece of crap, you know? So your God don't bring you anything. So why don't you go ahead and just admit that you just live off paper. Everybody else is God too. It's sad. I want nothing to do with
Ash. My
nothing.
gosh. Simple Jack from Tropic Thunder hair matches too. Oh my God. Thank you again. Oh my gosh, Cash. Thank you. A guest built our imaginary goal. Thank you. Did you see that one picture? You know, I wondered why he combed. Well, I kind of knew why men comb their hair the way he does. And I kind of figured it's because he's starting to thin on the top. So what? Big deal. You know, you got that pocket full of money. Get y'all some hair transplants. You know, you said you have a pocket full of money. You know, you have this big inheritance. Get your some. They're expensive as hell too. Or, you know, just rock with it. You know, rock it. Big fucking deal. Yeah, all men who try to hide it, yeah, it makes you end up looking worse. When, you know, all your hair is combed up front. Just rock with it.
All right.
I love myself. I love my family, my children.
Right.
I got love for my neighbor. You know what I mean?
No.
Right. Well,
no, Skullgirl, nothing. There's been no updates. There's been nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just more drama. Frivolous lawsuits, you know. The norm.
People spit on your lap.
Well, speaking of not having love in one's heart. Hang on a second. All right, here we go. Yeah, so speaking of not having love in one's heart, last night was freaking crazy, y'all. I can tell you. If you missed it, it's definitely
she's so mad over that.
To go and listen to it when this girl came up on my panel because
you're talking
a bird's eye view.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Bogulism was only speaking about her and her feelings and opinions. She's not speaking for everyone else. You clearly only used it so you'd have another reason to go live and play victim. Oh, good Lord. You comprehended nothing that woman said to you. Nothing.
To these people and what they're about. She absolutely admitted that she's
the mind of a sadist. Oh my God!
Have anything to do with it, even though I do believe this attack is spiritual. I do.
Oh, now the attack's spiritual.
It's been that way for some time.
Here we go with the religious manipulation. We are now pulling in to manipulation station, and it is spiritual. The reason why I'm reviewed, not because of anything I do or say. It's demonic. It's spiritual, y'all. Welcome to the demonic manipulation station, where I'm going to teach you how to be a fake Christian. I'm going to show you the ins and outs. And I'm going to show you how to keep the forever grift going. All this and more. Just tune in.
But yeah, I'm not, here
never
to
stops
down on anybody for their beliefs. You believe what you want to believe. Okay, I don't force my
I
belief
got
on
right to
anybody.
defend myself.
But yeah, I'm gonna play.
So you
Oh my God,
I'm gonna play
guys.
this real
I didn't
quick.
tell you this.
Shady made this video.
Oh, of course you did. The other night, there was a fucking huge palmetto bug. And I mean, the fucker was huge. And I knew that the weather was changing. One's going to try to come in. One got in. It was on the living room ceiling. My daughter comes in. Mom, you got to get it. It's a big one. I'm terrified, okay? But even for my kids, I'll step up to one of them fuckers. I shake the whole time. And I was probably in fear for my life. It was fucking big. So I get the broom because, I'm a short ass. I'm 5'6", probably 5'5". I probably shrunk as I aged here. So I was on the little step stool and I'm trying to knock it down where it can be smashed. My son's waiting with a shoe, right? The fucking things have wings. So it flew to the little, I have this little cutout between the kitchen and living room. So, when you're standing at the sinks, you can, whatever. It flew to there. Dumbass mistake, because then I could reach it. I smashed the fuck out of that thing. Sure did. I was so proud of myself. I went in the bathroom and had to shake because I didn't want the kids to see. My daughter goes, Mom, you was really scared. And I'm like, nah, really? And I wasn't even thinking I should have just got the bug spray out and sprayed that bitch. Soaked it. It would have died. Because if it would have got away, I would have never slept. Okay? I would have tore my house apart trying to find it. So, yeah, I hate those damn palmetto bugs. And I use an exterminator, and you still get them every once in a while. Ugh. And on top of that, there was a big fucking spider by the door. Now, that one almost put me out. That one almost made us go get my neighbor. It was a big fucking spider. Ugh. That I used bug spray. I didn't even get But yeah, anyway, that's let me know I need to have the exterminator come and do the outside. So you all need to hurry up, man. You got to pay for my meat and you got to pay for my exterminator. Come on, let's go.
So it says, hold on. A Satanist jumps on Brittany's channel. This one has been very active in the racist discourse and most recently brags about Brittany being on Kiwi Farms. What a great member to society.
You were briefly mentioned on Kiwi Farms. Don't inflate your ego.
For me, my sin is I lie. Right? That's your big problem with me, is I'm a liar.
You are a liar.
Regardless of religion, I'm a Satanist. So
okay, so whatever. My big crime for you, like what makes it justifiable, is I'm a liar. That's what I am.
It's not a crime even. I think it's who you are in your personality. I think that you're a liar, and I think that you don't like to be called out. I think that really bothers you.
On the naughty
Regardless
list?
of religion, I'm a Satanist.
No way. Look, Cash, I don't look. I'm terrified. I've had arachnophobia all my life. And I'm also allergic to most spider bites. Which I found out as a kid, courtesy of my brothers. But that's how we found out Daddy Longlegs really do bite. Anyway, I can't, man. The palmettos or a humongous spider don't come in my house. Hey, I opened up the door. The thing didn't run out the door. It's lost, not mine. I ran out the door, but it didn't. But yeah, I don't go in their home. I don't bother them. Don't bother me. Leave my home alone. Y'all know I use pest control. Y'all know. I mean, I've been here 20 years. Y'all know. They know. Leave me alone and I leave you alone. Hell, I'll feed you outside, but just don't come in my house.
I'm a Satanist.
Read, and I'm going to go and
Dallas,
I think
he
it's the
tortures ants because he's been bitten by so many. Yeah, Dallas will really torture an ant. Yeah. And I even have to make him stop. But yeah. No, he hunts it and kills. No, they would have never been able to get it down anyway. It was up on the ceiling. I have high ceilings. I had to use a step stool and a broom. But I hope that don't happen again anytime soon because I don't think my heart can take it. I'm telling you. I was truly terrified. They terrify me. I'm not afraid of another human, but I'm afraid of a damn bug. Make that make sense.
Eagle's page. I'm going to have to go to her page too because War Eagle played some chicken. Yeah. Yeah.
Cane spiders?
What, you want me to cook more chicken?
A foot?
Well, you said you about to get on.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah, hold
see,
on. All right, let me see.
Nope. A foot across? Nope. No. See, I would leave. It could have my house. I'm out of there. Hey, I've done that once. Back home, we had these huge, big black spiders. And they would only come in the fall when the weather was changing. And this time it was damn near winter. I mean, it was freaking cold out. Icy. It was gross. I went to get in the shower and there was one of them huge ones in my bathtub. I fucking left. Oh, went right on out of there. Put my clothes back on. I left. Yep. I wasn't even fucking with it. Nope. I had to have somebody come kill it so I could go in and get showered to get ready for work because I had to work 3 to 11. Which ended up being 3 to 11. Then I stayed and worked 11 to 7 as well. Which was okay because I didn't want to go home and face another spider because, you know, when you kill one, their family members come get you. I truly believe that. You kill these bugs, their family members come get you. But anyway, yeah. They've actually went out and I've actually left my house. Something that big, I couldn't handle it. And look, these palmetto bugs are nothing but fucking cockroaches on steroids. They just gave them a fancy name because they live outside in the trees and shit. Nope. That's okay. No, I can have all the frogs and toads and lizards. Can't do the snakes, but I can handle them better than the bugs. I don't know what it is. I just, can't.
Let me try to go back to.
I wish we got some Carolina trees.
That's why when she said, well, we got pimento bugs and I buy this stuff we stick in the ground and they don't come around, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Imagine you see quite a few there. But anyway, I know that's a lie. Because if there was something that easy, do you think there would be so many exterminators here charging people $75 to $100 a month to come and spray? Get the fuck out of here.
All right, so I think this is where she was in. Let me see.
Miss Juicy Jugs.
Oh, we
What?
get them. They get so loud here. It sounds like freaking somebody running a chainsaw all night long. But yeah, we've had invasions of the cicadas. I don't bother. They stay outside. They don't come around me. I don't bother them. For 2 hours on his motorbike to remove a spider from his missus' house. Good dude. That's a good dude.
One of the names on here.
All right.
Murder Goblin.
Okay. Okay. So here's Cluminati's Discord. It says, okay, I'm sorry, I'm reading. It says
She's
BJ
not
and her
hiding.
Mensa panel.
The thing is, you think you're exposing something. Brittany, you're not exposing anything. Clue's always made it very clear that her Discord's open to the public. She doesn't try to hide anything. And neither did she. Good Lord.
Trying to shame subs into silence. I stand with everything I say. I won't be silenced. The botulism person says, I should go over to Kiwi Farms and see how they're coming along with BJ's thread. I asked for Wick in Belinda's chat.
She's the biggest fucking fan you could ever ask for.
I don't think Kiwi Farms is doing.
There's
I
no
don't
publicity.
go over there, but
No publicity.
as far as I know, they're not doing
Well,
no major threat on BJ.
All right, let me see. I should go.
I don't
Okay, so
know, though.
botulism said
I
I
don't
should
know.
go over to Kiwi Farms. Now, botulism is the one that came up last night, y'all. She said I should go over to Kiwi Farms and see how they're coming along with BJ's
BJ,
thread.
why are you so hell bent on getting Kiwi Farms' attention? Do you really think that's going to help you grow? Girl. Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I asked for
Wow.
in Belinda's chat the other day about it.
Regardless of religion, I'm a Satanist.
She says,
So?
"Haha, Britt just mentioned me." This dude, shout out, she said. And then that Rubber Ramada. Remember the Rubber Ramada, y'all? She keeps coming around.
Leave
saying that
Rubber
she was so
Ramada
respectful in
alone.
my
She's
chat,
really cool.
and that I wouldn't unblock her and allow her to come up. Listen, all you got to do is look. This is the Discord. These
Okay.
people, they're yes men. They want to be. They're pick me's. They want to get attention. They want to get a pat on the back.
You are the definition of a pick-me. I have never seen a grown-ass woman chase after anybody on here like you do the HOA. It's like, it's detrimental to you to have their approval. It's wild. You are the definition of a pick-me.
These are the kind of people that are dying.
Low-ranking cult members.
They want to be. They want to belong so badly that they're willing to.
And none of them show their face.
Come and attack me. And so botulism got her opportunity last night, and she is having her 5 minutes today.
Okay.
Rubber Ramada says, "Shame on you." Then
Right
botulism says, "Hey, girl, BJ, you're already on Kiwi Farms." Okay, botulism.
Like we didn't know for the past couple years.
Kiwi Farms. I don't want to out my account out on there, but Kiwi Farms.
All the children we got in our house. You might have another one. You call yourself a woman.
Let me see. I don't want to out my account on there, but Kiwi Farms is where we would make where we would make a thread about her. So botulism saying she's got an account on Kiwi Farms.
I'm a Satanist.
I can work with someone on how to make a Kiwi Farm thread. We would have to do a write-up, post it, and get it approved.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to go out and get my packages because we have porch pirates here, and I'm home. Us neighbors usually take turns if somebody's getting a package so that we don't experience the porch pirates. But I'm home today, so I just wanted to get them. Okay, back to the video. Our birthday stuff. I don't want to have to re-get it.
So this is this weird void of any emotions human talking about making my a thread of all my personal business on a doxing site.
And they're putting our children at risk in their own home.
Yes.
And they call themselves a motherly creature. Wow.
Mm.
You're still in the backup channel, right?
Yes.
You should probably go ahead and end it.
I can work with someone on. Hold on a minute. I read that one. Hold on a minute. Okay, so so y'all seen that. Let me stop this. I'm gonna go because I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna go to War Eagle real quick. Because War Eagle posted what she said after she came up last night. So she went straight to the Discords after she came up on my panel, which we should not be surprised by that, right? I mean, should I be surprised that she went straight to the Discords? I mean, no, we're here for attention. That's what we're doing. That's what she's thinking. So now
they love you, but they can't love.
One who begged for somebody to come up. You're the one that let her up. She was very nice, and she never. She handled herself respectful. Wow, that's the birthday stuff, huh? Where's the gift bags? Where's the gift bags? Wait a minute. I don't see the popcorn gift bags. Oh no. Please tell me they're in here. No, they're not. What? There's the sticky spider web. Where is the popcorn? Nope. I don't see them. Oh shit. Amazon, please tell me you didn't forget them. Nope, these aren't. Are these the bags? These might be. Why would they put them in a box like that? Oh. Nope, here's the bags. Wow, I can't believe the elaborate box they put them in. Okay, there they are. That's everything. Cool. Now I just got to stuff them. Okay. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. See you later, Scar Girl. Thanks for coming in. She did say she was trolling her. She told her that. She was honest and up front and very calm and collective. I'm a grifter. Oh. No, I found him. They put him in this elaborate box, which I don't get. They didn't put the gadgets in an elaborate box, but they put the damn gift bags. I picked popcorn gift bags. They're really cool. It's going to be a whole movie thing. Yeah. I'm taking I have to take a flyer up to the bakery, up to the, because they don't have a movie themed cake. They have individual movies, but not just like a movie themed cake. So I'm taking his flyer up to give him the basis for what to put on his cake anyway. Cash,
Look, I got her page pulled
stop
up.
doing that. You don't have to keep doing that for you gift bag grips. I already got him. Thank you, Cash. Thank you so much. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Hold on.
What are we doing?
Right here. Okay. Right here. Let's see. Shout out to War Eagle.
Thanks for the $4.99.
We're gonna post on this one. I mean, we're gonna click on this community. Let me see. Okay. So here War Eagle says, well, hold on. How can I make that? I wonder if I can. It's a community post. Let me do it like that. There we go. War Eagle says, okay, because when Botulism was on my panel last night, she was here under the name. Botulism is her name.
Botulism? You know what botulism is, right?
Yeah.
Botulism.
It's botulism.
No,
B-O-U-G.
I'm saying that's what botulism is.
Let's see.
Oh, good Lord.
Thank you for
Here,
your part
Dickie,
helping
here's a
animals.
treat.
Sick ass.
No, leave my cords alone. Here, eat your goodie.
Might as well praise and play.
Let me see. Why are you hearing it? I mean, it's easy not to come in here.
Because you're another fucking sick fan too.
Oh, good Lord.
All right, let me read this real quick.
No farms farm for every day for their friends. But couldn't you just sleep in? Do you like waiting for your breakfast?
All right, let's see.
Yeah, botulism is like when you eat spoiled meat, right?
Okay, I'm not sure.
Oh,
So,
my God.
all right, botulism and Fatima. Okay, she was in a channel last night, originally under the name Fatima. This girl,
But she told
she's
you
admitted to
that.
having multiple chats, right? So
And she told you
botulism
that.
and quote unquote Fatima and all the rest of your 50 alts you use to troll with. First of
Not
all, I'm so
50,
happy that you don't have any
9.
kids. Thank God for that. You, let me see.
Shopping with the parents and the amazing. One day for kids with holes in them. Mom,
Who do you get? You should get guilt.
thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on your spend. So you can go from we can be twinsies to no shop. That's why you stay up budget.
Let me see.
Freedom for kids, control for parents.
Hang on, y'all.
Banking from Chase.
This is, I wonder if I can make this bigger. All right, I'm going to try to read this. It's small. Okay, it says, I'm so happy
Good
that you don't have any
Lord.
kids. Thank God for that. You are a self-proclaimed Satanist, so it's no wonder that you spend all of your hours obsessing and trolling over a Christian like Brittany. You can talk with a soft voice and pretend to care or be
She made
nice,
it clear
but we all
that you're just entertainment, nothing more.
know that you're just another part of, sorry guys, it's cold. I mean, it's small. You're just another part of that cult over. Let me see. You're just another part of that cult over there on the dark side who is out for ass pats and paddywhacks. Paddywhacks.
No, I don't think so.
We all see through you. The Bible warns us that the devil will come with a sweet voice. You're not fooling anyone but yourself. Spend some time reflecting on yourself and the abysmal, vile person that you are. Life is short. So let's look at these comments that she made.
Short enough to do.
Hold on a minute. Damn it. Let's look at these.
Brittany, there's nothing to look at.
Let's
She
look at-
made it
hold on.
clear how she felt.
Where did it? What?
What do you want
This
a
is so
goodie
weird.
too?
It just disappears. Her
Yes,
post.
I
Hold
brought
on.
you one in because I knew
All right.
you'd
So
get
here it
up
says.
when you heard the cat's goodies. You want a
what the
goodie?
hell?
Give me a DuPont. Give me Dubai.
This is the strangest thing.
Give me
It's-
Dubai.
are y'all seeing this?
Here you go.
They know
Y'all
what
seeing
they
how it just goes
are.
blank?
Here you go, Bubs. Bubs. There you go.
What are we supposed to do? Hear your play?
Yes, it is. Who are you again? What the hell? It won't let me show the. This is weird.
You're a mooch, Bubba.
We're fine, botulism.
Let me see. It's not spelled that way. That's not.
Oh, he doesn't get it. But he's the break.
Well, damn. Hold on, y'all. It's not letting me.
Lord.
I know y'all see that.
No, that's enough goodies.
I'm
Too
gonna have to
many
just
will
read
give
her
you
post.
tummy
Y'all.
ache
I'm gonna have to read. I'm just gonna have to read the post from
They're
my
worth
phone.
your
I mean,
lunch.
because
or dinner.
it's not coming up. I don't understand. Let me try again.
Yeah, it's bad
Why is it not-
bacteria. It causes you to have muscle
Gross.
weakness and paralysis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really cool. What a sick bitch. Botulism.
It's
All right, let me
not the
see.
name.
Spell that you're gonna put on somebody.
A spell. A spell.
You should go ahead and end this one. Then.
I can't get this to work anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna have to read it on my phone. I'm gonna read I'm gonna read her Discord post on my phone, y'all. Because I mean, y'all need to see this. It speaks volumes. Hold on one second.
It's
I just want y'all to
nothing
see
she
that this
didn't say to
person
your
immediately
face.
Left my panel. Y'all heard her talking on my panel last night. I was as real could be with her. She leaves my panel and she immediately goes over last night. Well, this was, yeah. She says, I was shocked that she let me up. She will never take my advice to self-reflect and log off.
That's true.
She said, I was shocked that she let me up. She will never take my advice and self-reflect and log off. I did enjoy calling her a liar and a low-cal, though. All right, I just want to point something out. You want me, well, let me read all of them and then I'll tell you how I feel. So then she says,
No,
I
she's not.
appreciate the fact that she did. So I could tell her she's, in my opinion, a low-cal. And then Jen Smith said, me too. And then Bogulism says, I need to go to fucking bed. And then Bogulism says again, I hope some people realize that some of my comments were a troll. She said,
I know you're not.
She said, I hope some people realize, this is Bogulism. I hope some people realize that some of my comments were a troll about being able to hear reality. I missed my chance to tell her she needs her own channel. And then this person, Billy Sunday, says, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And calm. And then Bogulism says, the only comment that got B slightly tweaked was the autism comment. And then she says, I know a lot of people might want to know why I didn't go hard on her. That's not my style. I like to break people down. Listen to this lady. That's not my style. I like to break people down. No, you don't understand. It's not about her. This is the overall mind of these people. This is them.
No, it's not. It's her. It's her opinion. It's how she feels. She's not speaking for everybody else. She's speaking for herself. She made that very clear.
That's not my style. I like to break people down with the words they need to hear. That's why I called her a liar over and over and log off. And then she says, as mean as it sounds, I don't care about her. And she is my entertainment. Nothing more and nothing less.
And she said that.
I even mentioned my husband. I made sure to do that since I know she doesn't have one. Like she thought it was going to make me mad that I don't have.
She made it clear that she was trolling you. She made it clear that you were her entertainment and you kept it going because you needed content. And here you are using it for yet a third live.
My husband and she does.
Yeah, I know they do, Batcast. They don't get your sense of humor. They don't get you.
Wow. So let me see. She can't take accountability, she said. I mean, the bit about self-reflection. No matter who went up, a calm person or a rager, she would still be the victim. So that was what she went back into the chat and said. She went straight to the Discord, to Beluga's Discord, and that's what she had to say. So here's what I want to say about that. I don't know why y'all have this God complex and you think that it is your personal responsibility to somehow make
God
me be held
complex.
accountable and that I deserve to be
God
punished
complex.
and, have all kinds of bad shit happen to me. and that I need to take responsibility for who I am. Not sure where y'all get off thinking that you have that right to dictate when I should and shouldn't be held accountable. But you can sit there and
But you
spend
have
all
that
of your
about
free
other
time
people.
ripping another person apart, trying to destroy one person's life
Oh, my pill won't go
day
down.
in and day out.
Ugh.
And you think somehow you have the moral high ground to sit there and dictate how anybody else should have self-awareness. When you have no self-awareness of your own, to see that whatever misery you have in your life, you're projecting it onto other people, and you are spending every waking hour obsessing over an individual online
Bitch,
just to feed
she
your
never
own
said.
insecurities. Do you not realize?
She sounded far from insecure, and she never said she obsessed over you. She just said that you were one of the many things on here that are her entertainment. Oh, BJ, you totally missed the mark with everything she said. Totally.
That people that do the things that you do are trying to fill a void of something that they are lacking. Like,
I'm sorry, I keep lighting my lighter. I don't want to go outside. It's cold.
you have an empty void. You must be very miserable, a very miserable person. Hurt people, and that's what we're experiencing, in my opinion. Hurt people, and I think these people have miserable lives, and that's where it's at. I mean, people that live life like a princess. I mean, I cannot even. I just can't.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
The audacity that you think you can come on here and demand accountability from me when
but
you have
you
spent how
better
many
up.
years harassing other people and you don't even have self-awareness.
That's not harassing you. How is that? She's not harassing you, you dumb cow. You're the one that asked her to come up. You wanted her to come up there and speak for everybody else when all she could do is speak for herself.
It's the most hypocritical thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, good Lord.
You spend every waking hour talking about me, watching me.
No, she never said that.
Looking at like, you're even obsessed with poor reality.
Oh, good Lord. No one's obsessed with wigs.
And then you say you were trolling. Okay.
Yeah,
regardless
she made that
clear. Or
not.
It doesn't negate the fact that I see you everywhere, botulism.
And she's allowed to be. Guess what? You're not her mama, her papa, or her keeper. She is allowed as an adult to go wherever she wants, however long she chooses. She made her intentions clear up there yesterday, PJ. Were you not in the same live?
It's weird.
I don't know. I didn't finish it, Miss B. I wasn't even planning on being on here this long.
Y'all. Like, this is, Brittany, I hate to tell you this, but nothing you say is going to help or make them stop. You're just wasting.
Oh, good Lord.
Hold on, let me make this clear. I don't think for 1 minute that what I'm saying is going to make them stop. I know better than that.
Oh, you don't want it to stop. You won't make no money.
For a second, what I'm saying is going to ever make them stop.
BJ, if you were a serious true crimer and that's what you cared about, doing content, you would not be doing 2 lives a day on nothing but drama. You would actually be doing some true crime. The thing is, you don't do true crime because, let's face it, you've lost all the good ones that prepared what you did do for true crime. And you doing it on your own, it's fucking awful. I mean, let's be real here. It's fucking awful. But okay.
No emotion. Zero.
She didn't demand accountability either. No.
That's the scary part.
She sure didn't. Oh, good Lord. No, you asked for somebody to come up and give you their opinion. That's exactly what she did. She came up, she spoke for herself. No one else. She told you her opinion of you. That's it. She told you she was trolled you. She told you that you were her entertainment. She was upfront and as honest could be. And you were... That elevator didn't leave the ground floor.
It's crazy. Crazy. They are from over the girl world in 90 Day. Not sure exactly. Girl world isn't to mess with, that's for sure.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what any of those places are.
Yes, you do, and you're trying to get their attention. You're trying to get, Girl World's connected with Belinda and Kiwi Farms, and you've been trying to get their attention. Boy, that would really give you some really big victimhood. They're just not taking the bait, Brittany. They're smarter than you.
Honestly. All right, let me see. I got one more thing I want to show y'all real quick from Madison.
Uh-oh.
Let me pull up Madison real quick. Okay.
And she totally misinterprets this video.
Let me see. All right, is it? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Right here, I'm going to play this real quick. Let me see. Let me share this because I want to address this real quick.
Address it.
All right, here we go.
One day she likes Madison, the next day she
You're all
don't.
very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clip is from Queen Bee's channel where BTM speaks about not doing a virtual baby shower. He speaks on what people will demand from Brittany for buying baby gifts. BTM spoke of possible demands to see a baby photo. I believe that was weird and also out of concern.
Money, right? From people for a digital baby shower. But what they're going to demand is to see a picture of your baby. So the fact is, if you want privacy,
That's true.
you don't want to show a picture of your baby, don't do a digital fucking baby shower. It's a very simple situation. But the moment you do a digital baby shower, they're going to demand that you show a picture of your child. That's a fact. And you can't say anything about it.
That's true.
That's what's going to happen. They're going to say, hey, can we see your child now? Because we just paid a bunch of money and you're going to be forced to do it.
Tim, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say you said that out of concern and not with malicious intent. In the next clip, you
there's no
clearly hear Brittany discuss arranging a virtual baby shower with her chat.
Hey, chat, we need to figure out how to have a virtual baby shower. I know how to do that. I think we know how to do that. Like, all you do is I do a registry with Target. I guess I'm going to Target. I don't want to ask you guys to go to or Amazon. I don't want to ask anybody to get anything expensive. I'm very basic. Very basic.
Virtual baby shower. Got it.
We're not rich. We're not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good with basic stuff. So Target or Amazon, I'll register there. You guys get whatever you want to get, and I can do a string where I open everything with you guys. I can totally doing that. Like, I'll sit here on my computer and just open each gift. Like, as they come, I won't open the boxes. I'll just leave it. We'll choose a day, to do it, and then I'll open everything.
I gotta slow this down.
Target or Amazon, okay.
And we virtual baby shower. That's what Justin did with Randy. So if y'all cool with that, we can schedule a day. And yes, that's what people were telling me, Angela. Amazon has the cutest woodland themed stuff. So I think I'm going to do the woodland theme this year.
Now, this is where I have to say something about a potential virtual baby shower, considering the distress of many channels reviewing you for content and the rush you spoke of since April 2025 of CPS. Why would you insist on going ahead with this baby shower online? This opens not just you, but also your baby to online harassment and bullying. And the next clip from Brittany's channel, y'all will hear Brittany talking about herself and unborn child being put on a chopping block and served up like some sort of a serving.
And you want me to come out here and put myself and an unborn child on a chopping block and tell these, let me just serve it right up to you. Let me just serve it right up to you. Guess what? Congratulations. They're not done. They're not.
In the next clip, Brittany is clearly distressed and fearful of further escalation of CPS involvement.
It's not because I don't care about people. And it's not because I don't think y'all are worthy to know. And it's not because I want to be manipulative and I want to be a liar. It's not any of that shit. They keep saying that, oh, she's so manipulative. She's such a liar. No. I don't want to tell people because y'all are going to go CPS again because you're
Yes.
I'm just sick of it. Hold on a minute.
Make this make sense. Who, if they had genuine fear of being reported to CPS, would bring anything about her family out into the public domain. Brittany, if you don't share the
Madison. Thank you, Madison.
Newest, and best of all, cheapest way to get started here. And then we're going to choose the build with AI. And then AI is going to start to build a store for us. AWBJ is not only going to give us
how to stop the ads, I guess,
in our specified niche, it's also going to give us a few winning products to go along with that store and providing us a lot of extra tools. It's just so much easier. Really, it's now for just $1.
Well, the search for Nancy Guthrie now entering its fourth week as investigators are looking into more than 21.
Do you know what you're doing? Probably not, huh? BJ. Hello.
Madison's video said, Brittany, if you are worried about them calling, agencies and doing this, that, and the third, right? Then why are you talking about your baby? Why are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's quite simply put, the damage is already done.
Mm.
It's out now.
So let the grip
Unfortunately,
begin.
that was taken from us. Me and Craig didn't get that option to choose whether.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Stop your manipulating. You used the right people. You knew who would go run their mouths and tell people. And that's why you told specific people only.
People knew about
surprised at
pregnancy
nothing.
or not. We didn't even get that option.
Mm. You knew also it was coming out months before that. It had already been out. And Craig had been saying stuff. You knew exactly how you were manipulating it. And it worked for you, didn't it? Because it just rolled in like hotcakes. And it's been a nonstop grift since. Fucking begging for
Listen,
meat.
if I didn't have to come out here and tell about the pregnancy,
You didn't have to.
I would be keeping this shit under wraps and not saying anything.
Liar,
and not
pants
sharing
on
a single
fire.
thing. But the fact is, now the goose is cooked. It's out. It's out. It's all been told.
They're saying derogatory things.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
They're saying all kinds of shit
I
regardless.
seen where the lady paid for months of it. And BJ never got it. She kept the money and never got the premium. Hope for Snoopy 2 years ago, I think it was, super chatted or PayPal'd me so I could get a month of YouTube Premium because they were running the ads really bad. And I've had it ever since. Well, I did stop it once for like a week and then I turned around and got it back. I'll scrape together the $15 because it's maddening if you don't. But, yeah.
Regardless if I talk about it or not. So, with all of that stuff being said, Madison, if I sat here and
You
I
guys,
don't
please
open my
don't
mouth,
forget. I have to. I'll put the link on my community tab. Hope has been around. She's been a misfit since day one. She's been a dear, sweet friend, and she's just a good person. And she's really going through it right now with all that medical. I mean, I don't want to go into detail because it took me a long time to talk her into even let me talk about it or share her PayPal link. But because of all the treatments and stuff, she's not able to work like she was. And yeah, it's been very, very rough for her. So I will be I shared her link yesterday and the other day, but I'm going to put it on my community tab. But you can find her easy on PayPal. But yeah, I'll make sure I share that out. I wish I could do more for her than I did, but at least I was able to help a little.
More about my baby. They're going to still talk about it until the cows come home, and they're still going to make rumors. They're still going to make up lies. So it's already done. The fear, what I was worried about, is already come to pass. Like,
what they're doing.
Look, they're doing it. So might as well take the hits and keep on going. So I'm going to try to find something good out of all of this and celebrate with my subscribers, people who actually genuinely do care, and try to make the best out of what the situation is we have. And if those people want to sit there and continue making up
lots
lies,
of geese in her
they're going to do
freezer.
that anyway, regardless if I have
Remember,
a baby
she has
shower or
3
not.
freezers full of food.
Regardless. So, yeah,
But
I'm going to have a virtual baby shower.
And
it's
been nonstop.
I'm about to. Let me just finish saying what I'm going to say. I'm going to have a virtual baby shower, and I'm going to, celebrate the birth of my child with my
Florida freeze warning. Your pool is at risk tonight. Don't wake up to busted pipes. Do these 3 things now. Turn your pool pump on. And leave it running. Yeah, I always leave it running when it's freezing. I don't want my solar system is as old as the house, 20 years old. So since I've lived here, so I can't afford to replace that. I'd rather pay the extra few dollars on the electric bill and let the pump run all night, so the water circulates and the pipes don't freeze. I'm not crazy. Budget conscious, just not crazy.
Subscribe.
BJ, where the hell did you go?
Make lemons out of lemonade anyway, or lemonade out of lemons anyway. So there's that. No pun intended.
Well, that's what you make lemonade out of, lemons.
Even if you didn't have one, we are still going to send the baby stuff. Yeah, no mad beads. There you go too. There's that. Like, even if I didn't have one. And also B10.
She's too greedy and too selfish.
You saying that, you know.
Shut up, BJ.
If anybody spends $1.
You're too greedy and too selfish. I don't know why it's not pausing. I think I really don't. I'm at this point not thinking it's StreamYard and YouTube. I'm really, because of the sound and things this has been doing, I think it's my equipment. But anyway, BJ. I lost my train of thought.
On me, I will owe them.
You are too greedy and selfish to do a private stream baby shower, because you want to keep it open. The more that come in, the more that'll super chat you, the more that'll buy memberships, the more that'll send you stuff. Stop it. You're one of them greedy ass bitches that will get all the high priced things you want and continue getting stuff that you know you don't need and won't use, but you're too greedy and selfish to stop it. You'll return it if you're not lazy. Too lazy. I have a feeling you'll return it because you know you can get money for it.
A photograph
Buzz made peace with you. He can't.
of my picture.
Ask for super chats.
Of my baby, a picture of my baby. I will owe them a photograph of my baby if they buy me anything.
Super
Those are the people that
chats.
hold you back, Buzz.
Well, why don't you have the same rules for your friends? How come they don't have to show proof of anything that they get
You
money
don't
for?
never show proof.
Just curious.
Nobody's gonna respect you when you got people like that on your panel.
Okay. Have you not seen the people she has on panel, Craigie boy? I mean, a lemon dick, for crying out loud. And I mean, Kim McCrafton, real lifers. Wig there. She's a real lifer. She'd love to dig into people and get info on people. That's what she does. Her words, not mine.
I never wrote that to. I've never said that to Lesniak ever.
I need. Oh no, I have one. No, I don't need another
That's a
trampoline.
lie. So no, never happened.
I need meat. No, I'm kidding you.
I've never
I'm
said that
kidding you.
to
BJ
Joseph
said that.
Lesniak.
Said what?
That I need drama to keep my channel going.
Oh my God.
They're saying that
I need a
emailed
drifting
Joseph-
scooter.
I'm worried about the next thing we say.
They said I
Took me a minute
emailed
to even
the
figure out what the
attorney
hell that
Joseph
was.
Lesniak and told him that I needed drama to keep my channel going.
We're wrong for the
I've never told that attorney that ever.
Yeah, we're the best.
Well, Granny's a liar. That's once again another lie that she's telling
No, she's
through her
not.
teeth. Hey, G-Dubs, prove that. Stop lying on me. Stop lying on me.
She ain't lying on you.
Once again,
You the fucking proven liar. You the proven liar.
another lie.
No, it's not.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I
It's
guess.
not a
Hold on.
lie. It's a matter of the court record. Documents have been filed. It's part of the record. We've all seen it. I have the documents if you ever want to go over them. It clearly states it, BJ. You never called the judge's chambers. You lied. You said you spoke with Judge Eccles' chambers. You did not. You lied.
Yeah.
Exactly, straight talker.
When did people get so ugly?
Gosh, that's bad. That guy's pathetic. I mean, he's only 60 pounds soaking wet, and he's like 4 foot tall. But he got that little tiny head, and he tries to. Oh, the way he uses his hair is awful. And hey, he's a big shit attorney. Why is he not getting some hair plugs, man? I'd do it if I was a man and could afford it. Why not? I mean, if you want hair, why not? That's why they're there, you know? No shade. What I make fun of is the chicks that overdo the Botox and the surgeries, where by the time they're 35, 40 years old, they've already had so much that they can't have any when they actually need it, or they get these huge Dolly Parton boobs. You know they're fake. You know, that's going too far for me. But, you know, I mean, their faces don't fucking move. You know, I'll have some laughs about that, but hey, you know, I wish I'd get some Botox on my forehead and between my eyes. I would. Yeah. I'm gonna win the lottery so I can do. Sorry, I don't know what happened. It just booped. It, I was talking away and it just yeeted me. That was wild.
Brittany,
Mhm.
Brittany worries more about her so-called haters than her supporters. What a
Sorry
shame.
about
I don't
that.
know where the fuck you get that from. Y'all worry
I
about me more than y'all
unbonded.
worry about your damn selves.
No, I was wrong. I
Self-awareness.
was sitting here talking to y'all and
Do
it
you
just
shower, Britt?
stopped.
Do your shower, Britt, but please protect that sweet baby.
Lighter clicked. Sorry. I really want a cigarette, so I got to click the hell out of this lighter right now. We might have to go get cold.
Let me see.
This is one of the easiest
Do
bits
your
I've ever
shower. Okay,
had.
sorry. Do your shower, Britt, but please protect that sweet baby. Don't play their game and
You
respond
just
to them
read
with
that.
anything about your baby. They will try to ruin every precious moment from you. Protect that. Oh, I'm not going to. Oh, no, Twisted Face. No, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm not watching them. I'm not playing that game. I'm not responding to anything they say.
What? What fucking land are you? What Delulu world are you in? Because I want to stay the fuck away from that one. I mean, I don't mind having a buzz and going and having some laughs, but I don't want to be in that Delulu land. Bitch, you sitting here responding. You all been out of shape because somebody came up on your panel, told you exactly how they felt in a very polite way, very nice. And you was so bent out of shape over Clue super chatting another creator it fucking derailed you. I mean, and all they did was say hello. They said, hi, BJ. That's it. That's all. You got a shout out from a big channel. And you were fine with it till you realized what it was. But nobody else knew. There was just somebody super chatted and said, hey, you got a big shout out. Unfucking believable. Is my Darby here? There she is. My brother is in Mexico right now. My niece was supposed to go to Cancun today. My daughter-in-law's family lives in Tijuana, and they are staying in their houses. I spent a lot of time in Tijuana. Whenever we lived in Cali, we went to Tijuana a lot. Don't drink the water and don't drink the mixed drinks that uses their ice. Get the mixed drinks that don't have no water product in them and have your own. Trust and believe. At least that's how it was, 30 years ago when I was there. I used to go down there a lot. Anyway. I've been in a couple different parts of Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not going to let them corrupt this any more than they already have, y'all.
All right.
At all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to come back on the main channel. All right.
Shit,
I'm going to make sure that you
and her abusive fuck. My mom came to California to visit us. And my sister lived, and my brother lived in Cali, but I lived by my brother in a different town, but not too far away. But our sister lived hours away where we had moved from. So they were coming, they took my mom down to Mexico for the weekend, and they were coming back, and he was in his old van instead of, I don't know why he took that miserable van. What a miserable ride for my mom. But anyway, she smoked, but she didn't smoke in their cars. And, he didn't smoke. He had quit. Well, he denied he smoked. Let's put it that way, but he hadn't quit. Anyway, he was an abusive fuck. They got stopped at the, coming through the border. They, and everything checked. Well, they seen the van, here's this man. He's African American and Japanese. And had this humongous fro. And here's this white lady and this old white lady sitting in the back, So, of course, they ran the dog over the van. And they pulled out the ashtray because the dog alerted. Here, he hadn't used that van in months. And there was a little roach from a joint in that van. Now, mind you, this was 27 years ago. That's a big thing 27 years ago. You would, man, that cost them so much money. And it almost cost him his job. And he had a really good job. Over a tiny roach that had been in there for a long time. I mean, yeah, they both smoked. But, yeah, all because they tried to get him for bringing it across the border. And it was, I mean, you couldn't have even got a hit off that roach. It was so small, I'll never forget that. They called me. They said, you got to come and get Mom. We're staying there. They're processing us. And I was in San Diego, so I wasn't far. I was, it wouldn't have mattered how far I was. I would have went for them. I was so pissed at them, though. Put my mother through that. I mean, be a little bit more responsible. And that's what you get. You should have never taken the piece of shit van in the first place. You should have taken the fucking car of comfort. Anyway. But of course, he blamed it all on my sister and, proceeded to make her pay for it for months after that. Then when she was finally getting away from him after 20-something years of being abused, she up and dies in the middle of the night. And he got away with it. Got double indemnity on the insurance policies, too. He had several of them on her. She knew nothing about it, of course. He knew what it would take to get double indemnity. Very calculating man. Had his current mistress at the time, because he cheated on her all the time, actually had her at the funeral sitting with him, and then married her with the first insurance check. Took a cruise and married her. And what karma came back to bite him, because, he moved her mom and everything in with them. They sucked him dry for all that insurance money. Had him redo the house. And his sickle cell was really flaring up. He was really sick with sickle cell. Turned their backs on him cold turkey. Put him to the curb. Yeah. I don't know what happened after that. I've never spoke to the man since the morning he called me to tell me my sister was gone, and I asked him what he did to her, because I knew he was behind it. She was finally leaving his ass, and he found out.
Follow through, and I'm
I
gonna
know. I talked to her that day. I talked to her that evening. She was doing dinner dishes. She was fine.
yell at you. Let me see. Okay.
And I hope he rots in hell whenever he gets there. Come on.
All right, let me see.
I think she's done. She just stops. Did she say anything else worth listening to?
All right, let me see. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let them corrupt this any more than they already have, y'all. At all. Yeah, I'm going to come back on the main channel. All right. I'm going to make sure that you follow through, and I'm going to yell at you. Let me see. Okay.
You've only been there once. It was fun in Tijuana to an extent, Purely films and docus.
All right. Let me
Imagination, very vivid.
see. Okay. See you in a little bit, DJ.
Okay, well, she ends it, and she goes over and she does another drama stream. Poor her, the victim, Poor her, the victim. The forever victim, the forever grift. It'll be a continuous. The grift has not slowed down, and it will not. And did you see what's happening in Mexico? No, straight talker, what's going on? Oh, you mean about the cartels and stuff? That's awful. That's always been. That's one thing that scared me about being so close to the border, and going down there sometimes, because it was bad. It's always been bad, and the cartels have always ran Mexico and Colombia, especially Bogota. And they've always wanted everybody else to fix it or let them flee, but their own governments won't do anything to help them, because they didn't start from the beginning. You can't go in the middle and try to help them, and then they wouldn't accept the help whenever the U.S. did want to do something. But yeah, we would hear the horror stories where families were annihilated. And it's just right out in the public. I mean, they didn't care about killing police officers or anybody, you know? It's Miss B, he deserves to be there. And he really truly does. Because there's no way my sister did not have access to that medication, number one. And number two, she was deathly allergic. She would have never touched it. And number three, she was raising her granddaughters. There was no way she would have done anything stupid with them in bed with her. You know what I mean? He found out she wasn't going just to visit my mom. She was going to stay. Because there was a slip up with the custody papers for her to take the kids with her. Because she was going to leave them behind. Those two little girls, she had been raising them. There was no way. He couldn't have done it anyway. In fact, within days of her passing, he had DCF come and pick up the kids and put them in foster care, the two girls. And then they ended up putting them back with the abusive bullshit. But anyway, yeah. He deserves what he gets. In 25 years of being together, he never once bought my sister a Mountain Dew. In fact, he did nothing but terrorize her over the Mountain Dew. He controlled everything. Her medications, her cigarettes, everything. He controlled everything. She had no access to nothing. Well, she started getting smart and hiding things. And she was able to, because of her back surgery and everything, she was in a motorcycle accident and it destroyed her back. And she had numerous surgeries. But he controlled every aspect of her life. And then when she started getting her disability check from the last surgery, because he would never let her get it before, and she would do, he was very abusive, very controlling. And we tried for years to get her away, but, he moved her the whole way to California, away from everybody. He was not a happy camper whenever, my brother was in the Navy, so he was stationed in Cali. But my other brother who retired from the Army moved to Cali because that's where his wife's family's from. She's a military brat. Her dad was high up in rank in the Army. He was a major. But and then I moved out to Cali. He wasn't a happy camper that there wasn't any family around. He did everything he could to separate it, But that night, he actually came home from work. After work. Probably the first time in years. And he brought her not one, but 2 Mountain Dews. He's never, ever, ever done that. I was on the phone with her when he came in. She was floored. She was like, And we had been talking, and I knew what her plan was, Well, apparently, he got a hold of, it was either a message or something about, but he found out that she did the custody papers to make sure she could take the kids with her a long term. That's how he found out what was going on. Because she went ahead and purchased a round trip ticket, just even though it was a waste of money. But because she was afraid of him finding out. So, but he did. And days before she was to leave, she ended up dead. And he got a shitload of money. But, yeah. Yeah, he did. She was deathly allergic to morphine. She would not have access to morphine, nor would she take morphine because it would kill her. I mean, she could not. And yeah, that's once toxology and stuff came back because they couldn't find any other cause of death. He threw her in the work van that I was telling you about, took her to the emergency room, dropped her off and left, never went back. And at the time he worked for the coroner's office, he would go to pick up bodies for the coroner's office in the county they lived in. So, yeah, he used his work van and dumped her off and never went back to the emergency room. They had to call him, by the way. But it was already too late. I mean, there was nothing they could have done. He made sure of that. But, yeah. And then when talks came back and the kids told us, we knew for sure, even though I already knew. But that secured it because there's no way she would have ever touched that medication. They gave it to her after during one of her surgeries, and it about killed her. I mean, her reaction was that severe to it. She could not. But he got away with it. He just told him, no, she had back surgery and she just took too much of her pain medicine. She wasn't prescribed that. And she didn't have control over her medicine anyway. He did. And he only gave it to her when he thought she should have it, not when she actually needed. In fact, the doctor had to get on his case about it. Yeah. So did the home nurses. But yeah, anyway. She was she was done with the home nursing. She was up walking around. She was getting ready to leave in a couple days for good. And that's what happened. But 6 weeks after I lost my sister Debbie, she died from liver failure because she drank herself to death, to be honest with you. Sadly, that's what she did. She was 56, almost 57, and Nancy was 53. You know, just showing my first loaf of sourdough. Oh, I love a good sourdough. And the worst part of it is, he hurried up and had the funeral so that, nobody could get out there from home. And my mom just asked him one thing: don't send me pictures or video or anything of Nancy. I want to remember her the way she was. What did that son of a bitch do? Had a photographer there. Actually had a fucking photographer at the funeral. Yeah. Sent my mom pictures and a video. My mom thought it was a video of the grandkids because that's how he had it labeled. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Him and his girlfriend was on the video. In fact, some of the pictures was the bitch standing beside him at the coffin. I'm so glad they took him for the money. Yeah. Needless to say, whatever. It is what it is. He'll get his. I don't know if he's even still alive. I have no idea. My niece and nephew that were her children to her first marriage, he didn't have nothing to do with anyway. And the two boys that were theirs together, I haven't talked to them in years because of him. But yeah, whatever. I used to keep them all the time when they were babies, though. My Bonbon and Yodi. Bonbon was my baby. Use your new sourdough bread starter. It turned out amazing. You have to send me the recipe. I love a good sourdough. It makes the best buns for burgers and stuff. Sourdough, yes, it does. So what do you guys got planned for the day? I have to be at work and I'm not logging in until 3:30, so I have an hour and 5 minutes. But I just want to finish up what I got to finish for dinner, get their salads ready so that they can just eat. That way I don't have to rush and do anything. Because when I get my dinner break, it'll be time to tuck them in. And then an hour later, I get to log off. Makes sense? No. Anyway, but that's just how the schedule works. I use my break time to go over homework with them and stuff. I get dinner prepared in advance. Like I said, all I got to do is cut up their salads because they got to have a salad too, God forbid. So I don't know what's going on out on the YouTube streets. I haven't been out there. You have a pre-op doctor's appointment? Oh, cataract surgery. Will you please let me know how things go, Darby? When you can, just message me. You got this. It's all going to go great. That scares me. Because that's one surgery you have to, yeah. I don't know. Good luck for you. It'll go great and you'll be good. What are you doing, Sir Bubba? Bubba Licious, what are you doing? What are you into? I hear you doing something. Oh, he's ignoring me. They found Molly Miller and a man with her. They've been missing for years. Yeah, we're going to talk about. I mentioned that in the beginning. Tomorrow when I come live, I'm going to do that story I've been telling you about the mom who took out her children and then tried to take herself out and epic fail. We're going to talk about that too. Tomorrow's going to be a no drama stream because I'm not going to mix drama with these stories. I'm not going to do it. So, but yeah, we're going to talk about that tomorrow. I saved the articles on that. It's a good story, Straight Talker. 24 years, wasn't it? Yeah, I got the story saved for tomorrow. And I already got my news clips lined up and the articles lined up for what we're going to cover so that we're not bouncing all over the place. Yeah, they are alive. Oh, no, not which story are you talking about? The children? No. In fact, she had her first court appearance for the murmurs. But the other one, yeah, they're alive. Yeah, it was 2013. Yeah, I know it's been like 24 years almost. Yeah. I want to read into that more. I just, briefly read a little bit of it. We're going to get into that too tomorrow and see what's up with that. I'm going to do some digging this evening on it, so I have more than just that article. But I want to know the story behind that one. They are doing your right eye in March and my left eye in April. It will be nice to be able to see clearly again. Yes, and everybody I know that's had it's been very successful, and I know a ton of people that have had it. It's been very successful, and they're thrilled with it. But you got this. We're all with you. You got this. You'll be seeing better than me. One of these days, I'm going to go to a real eye doctor instead of Dollar General's over-the-counter glasses. But it's I only need them for the little tiny print, like chat and stuff. I can see it, but it's real blurry, and I can read it. But I just have these magnifiers that I got at Dollar General, so I can read it. Yeah, I know a lot of people have had the surgery. I have relatives that have it, and they loved it. My daughter's got to have her left eye redone. She's not a happy camper. But hey, we've gotten away with it this long, and they were actually, the surgeon even patted himself on the back because he said mostly we have to do this several times. I don't think we will be with her, and it's just a little, but it's enough, to go ahead and let's correct it. So she's having that. My other little's having dental surgery because we put that off for years, fighting it since I got him at 18, 19 months old. And we managed to do it for all these years. So we've tried everything. We've tried the sealants. We've tried everything that the dentist can try. It's bass to music. The 4 back ones got to have caps. We've tried everything. And it's not that they're bothering them or that they're bad. We're just not going to let them get there. We've slowed it down, but once it starts, you're never going to completely stop it. We've slowed it down, but partly because we also, he was young and we wanted to. But unfortunately, no matter all them sealants, $100 a pop, and no, didn't matter. We still going to have it. Hey, Jai. My sister-in-law is totally blind. She is a brittle diabetic. Oh, she cooks, cleans, and owns a business. Good for her. Awesome. That's fantastic. I hear you, Sir Duke. Hold on 1 second. Sir Duke is crying. I'm coming, Dookie Doo. When did you get out on the patio? Hey, Dad, you don't like the cold. Sorry, guys. Apparently, when I took the dog out, the cat got out, and he just woke up, and he's pissed that he's out in the cold patio. He can't get outside. It's a big bird cage. He can't actually get outside. But he's outside. You know what I mean? But he's not outside. Finally done with your doctor's appointments today. Hope everything went good, Mystic. So do you guys think this is going to be the never-ending grift? Like the thumbnail says? The never-ending grift. It's maddening. It is maddening. But the less we, she's going to see. She's going to see. And someone's going to be having, yes, everything is good. I hope so. Good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. She's going to see. Ice out, ice out. Yeah, getting old does suck. It really does. I can't sit a certain way very long because my feet and legs start swelling. You know how they get real tight? You can tell. Yeah. Anyway, I'm over it. Hey, D.A.R.V.O, how are you? She will be her own end. Yeah. Because, I've got other content for the rest of the week that I've been planning and I'm doing. And, according to her, my lower level channel doesn't matter anyway. But, Clue's not going to be covering her. And a lot of people are, they're just, it's rinse, repeat. It doesn't change. And I'm sorry, but it's nauseating to watch her shove this pregnancy down everybody's throats and use it as a shield and a grip. And that's all it is for her. If she truly wanted to do her true crime, hey, Jen, how are you? Hey, Janset, good to see you. D.A.R.V.O, it's good to see you. I hope all's good. The never-ending grift. And she'll use it as a shield, just like she does everything, to play victim. But she's going to poke, because she doesn't want it to stop. If it stops, her bread and butter stops. Because let's face it, her lame ass true crime, don't bring it in. Oh shit, I forgot to give Petty her award. I made her a ribbon. I'll give it to her. I forgot about that. I did it and congratulated her, but I forgot to give her the award. Damn it. I'll post it on my community tab. Yeah, she can't stay awake, and that's what's funny. But, that's only because she's pregnant. She's been pregnant for years because she's been doing it since I've been reviewing her. I'm just saying. I don't believe it has anything to do with pregnancy. But hey, maybe she's like an elephant and she carries for a long time. But she's going to poke just like now. She could have been doing true crime lives, but instead, 2 and 3 drama streams a day. Let's keep the never-ending grift going. I need things. I need you to pay for my meat, even though I have a fridge full of meat. I want a third meat because 2 meats aren't enough. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Robin, how are you? Yeah. Like I said, I'll still review her. And the only reason why I did today is because I didn't think I was going to be on all this time. I really didn't think I was going to be on this long. I always say that and end up being on this long. But, because I had a free morning, but you can't remember whose last name. Molly Miller and Colt remains. Yes. Yeah. Molly Miller and Colt remains. Yes. Yeah, Molly was found. Yeah, we're going to go over some of that tomorrow. Like I said, when we do this other live tomorrow, I'm not doing no drama because I'm going to be talking about, a mother that, murmured her children. And this one that's been missing since 2013, they're not drama streams. It is. I want to check more into it. But they'll be in my thumbnails for tomorrow. But I'm just a review channel, but sometimes there's, a case or a story that I'm really interested in and I want to talk about it. And I'll still review her whenever. But yeah, I know. She probably coached her. Oh, that's right. She's bringing her daughter on. You don't talk about her family, but yet she brings them into this drama and brings them on YouTube. Why? Why would you even do that? Why are you, if you're not affected by this, why do you think you need to combat every little thing that's said about you and involve your children? I don't care what ages they are. You shouldn't be involving them in your YouTube drama. And supposedly she's bringing her on a live. Now, I might review that, but not during the streams tomorrow. I'm not bringing no drama into the streams tomorrow. Yeah, that's insane. She did. It's over. She actually brought her up on panel. You think she paid her since it's payday? Well, she messages her a million times when she's live because she knows that's the only time she can get a response. In my opinion. For an hour and a half, she was up there. Hey, Naomi. Well, she is 20 years old. She's grown. And BJ had her on panel. Hey, Misty. It was so gross. I might come back tonight and later tonight and go over it just for shits and giggles. I'm sure others will be going over it, but everybody has their own take on it. And sometimes I don't want to play a live after it's been gone over by 4 or 5 people because you get tired of hearing it, I think. Nope, don't do it, Kathy. Don't you do it. Oh, she baiting, Betty? Is that it? She's baiting? All right. I got it. Hey, Heather. Your hope is that no one goes over it? I hear you, chat. You know what? Thank y'all. No, I won't do it. I won't give her the satisfaction. Because you're all right. She's baiting people. She wants people to do it. You all are right. So no, if I do happen to come back later tonight, which I know I say I'm going to try to, and it never works out. One of these days it may work out and I may pop up. But we'll just talk about this other story. We won't even talk about the drama. We won't talk about that. And I can't go over the Betty stuff yet because I still got a little bit more I need to watch to see if there's any parts of it I want to use. Because I'm actually putting some work into these lives coming up. Yeah. I heard her be introduced and I left. I've never in my life been so disgusted by a mother's actions in my entire fucking. Yeah, that's pretty gross. I'm sorry, but that is pretty fucking gross. That is BHB on her way to Tennessee or already there? What is today? I think she's either on. She may already be there because she's got all these plans. Yesterday, she was asking for somebody to make her signs, saying that it's the Bullhorn Betty channel because she didn't have time. She's so busy with work, She didn't have time to even make a cardboard sign, so she was asking people to make her some because, like she said, it's a Bullhorn Betty channel event. It's not a Sebastian event. It's not about Sebastian. It's about Bullhorn Betty's beepies getting hurt and having protection orders against her. She's going down there to go after the sheriff. That's it. That's all. And the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. That's all she's. It's not about Sebastian. Shame on you, Seth, for even allowing that, co-signing that shit. Because her own words out of her own mouth. It is a Bullhorn Betty event. It's not about that child. She is baiting people so she can complain about it. Reverse psychology. Yeah, so she can play victim. Oh, she says my mama didn't lose custody. Well, was there any formal court action? No. But she didn't raise them. The grandmother raised them. The dad didn't raise them. The mom didn't raise them. The grandmother raised them. Look, Craig himself said Dave's kids have never lived with them, have never resided in that house with them. Craig's words, not mine. He said he tried to get her to get the kids and she wouldn't. She has not had physical custody of them children since she moved in with Craigie boy. And that's the truth. Whether she wants to admit it or not, that is the truth. It's not co-parenting. You're not co-parenting when you don't ever have them. Oh, she's a lying bitch. Yeah, exactly, Darby. That's not normal, no matter how many times she says it is. Yeah, that's not normal. Hey, I was a teen mom. I was young. I didn't leave my son anywhere. He stayed right with me. Me and my husband worked it out. Evidently did a good job to be together 45 years. You know. That grosses me out. And it's not the first time she's done it. She's had her daughter on there on the phone saying the same thing. No, you never lost custody. Well, you can't lose what you didn't have. Right? No one said there was any formal court docs. She just didn't bother. Her boyfriend says that himself. He tried to get her to get them, and she wouldn't. I don't know. I've seen so many kids that it's I just I can't see doing that. Well, look at the one night she got her kids up out the bed, her boys, to question them on YouTube Live, and then proceeded to lie to Craig about what she was doing. Oh, they're just saying hi. I just got them to come in to say hi. No, she got them to come in and question them about her parenting. I can't believe she gets an audience like that. That just blows my mind. No, they shouldn't criticize her. They should criticize BJ. BJ should be totally disgusted and ashamed of herself for even doing that. All for content. She farms her own content. There was no reason to do that. I was up with my grandma. Nobody went to court. Nobody paid child support. My grandma just took care of me. Yeah. And that's what she did. Yeah. I agree with that, Heather. It's just disgusting that BJ used her. It's disgusting. But, they'll say, oh, she's such a great mom. Look, they're defending her. No, you don't bring your kids into your fucking YouTube drama. Yeah, she did prove she uses them. She uses them all the time. All the time. Yeah, her subs probably ate it up. The support probably rolled in. Gross. She does that on purpose, Marcy, with the notifications. She don't turn nothing off. God, she'd miss something. She can't do that. She has to know all this shit that's going on. People talking about her. Her mod's got to screenshot it and send it to her. It's disgusting. BJ, you have stooped to the low of lows, man. You have really stooped to the low of lows. What a real piece of shit you are. I was a mama. I will not be part of her exploiting her own child. Nope. I hear you. Yeah, I thought Betty would be on her way. I was a mom of twins and 20. No programs to help parents back then. My husband just got laid off. We managed, not easy. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We took care of it. That's what we had to do. Hey, Debbie, the algorithm, they are both connected, her and her dog. That's true. But I do believe that is baiting people. No one's talking about her all the time anymore. Look at what she stoops to. Over some rumors? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Over some damn gossip, you're going to bring your children in the middle of your YouTube drama and put them on panel, hoping that somebody will go after her so you can really lay the victimhood on. You're fucking gross, BJ. You're a shit excuse of a parent in my book. The notifications throw her off and she stops talking. Yeah, because she talks to people while she's live. She'll have multiple chats going on with her mods on Discord and on Messenger. Yeah. Because they're constantly screenshotting other chats and sending them to her. Or she's watching someone else while she's live. We've got her doing that how many times? She's never done with the drama. She never will be. Very disrespectful to her subs. Unnamed strangers online will never be responsible for her family or their safety. BJ needs to wake up. Yeah. You got to be responsible for your own. Oh, Sir Dookie, you going to lay down and go sleep. You're going to lay down on your blankie. No, don't. You can't lay down on mommy's tablet. Sir Duke. No, Dookie do. Lay on your blankie. Okay, lay on your blankie. Drama is her bread and butter. It is. She says it. And I think she's lying about the court docs too. I don't care. That lawyer under oath stood there in front of the judge and said that she's all about the drama. And Nick has put out where she said she won't stop it because it's how she makes money. How is that hard to believe? It's the truth. I love to plan to face her out. I'm so glad we and others aren't going to cover her much anymore. Yeah. Like I said, she's going to be fitting for shit this week because even my little tiny lower level channel that she don't care about is going to be busy doing other things. She thinks everybody makes so much money off her. That's funny. BJ would shit herself and cry and quit YouTube if she got my YouTube check. I trust and believe that. Hey, cold hearted. She may, yeah, she does. That's she stooped to the lowest of lows, man. She stooped to, but of course, they're not even Britney supporters, but because they dislike Queen and Clue, they're going to jump on board and say, "Oh, Britney, that was fantastic! Oh, what a great thing!" Yeah, see, there's the truth. She's speaking the truth. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Of course, there was no custody order because they never needed to do that. Britney just left and moved in with someone else. Point blank. Oh, yeah, Granny's telling the truth. I 100% support Granny. Yep. I mean, Granny knows it's all part of the record. Come on now. And I believe Julie. What Julie said. I believe it. I believe that he came inappropriately dressed. I believe it. I hope they don't, but yeah, I hope not. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't get bringing your children into your YouTube drama. I really don't. I can't with that. Nope, I can't with that. Mm-mm. You know what I realized? I thought I had a pair of sweatpants. I've been looking for them since we got this cold snap. The last cold snap we had. I don't know what I did with them. I got to, maybe I put them in the cedar chest. I don't know. If not, I'm going to go buy a cheap pair because they are the most comfy and it's easy to run to the store in them. But yeah, I don't know what made me think of that. I was looking over at my sweatshirt. I'm thinking I need a pair of sweatpants to match them. I don't know what I did with them. They're probably in the cedar chest. I'll probably find them. I got to look for them. I didn't look at them. My son made me, that was his senior project for shop. He made me a cedar chest. It's beautiful and it still smells so good. But you watched it privately, it made you sick. Well, the judge let it be known that he was not happy with her lying about speaking to his chambers because she did not. That she is lying, and that they have no recourse, and he's done with it. The judge, she's done with it. She's done with it. She's done with the shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not even going to go back and watch it, to be honest with you. I'm not. Many of the people this morning went in and put Bible verses up, and a few she read, but all of a sudden her daughter was blowing her phone up, so she ended. The endless gripping, grip, 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 away, up, up, and away. This bitch is gonna grip till she can't grip no more. But I'm the beggar. I wasn't asking you to buy me meat when I got big packs of meat sitting in the fridge, but 2 meats weren't enough. I had to have 3, even though we're only a small family. Had to have all this, because we make multiple kinds of meat at one time. I don't know. We don't know what we do with it all. We probably throw it away because we're wasteful. But and I'll be damned, they didn't pay for it. I was laughing. I was like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me! It's that easy." Oh, like I said, she is the never-ending grift. The grift that never ends, and it will never end. It won't. Hey, Kathy's. But I'm going to get off here because I got to log into work here in about 30 minutes. And, well, I got 4 minutes. I can do till 3 o'clock because, of course, I'm already dressed. I get dressed first thing in the morning. I can't not get dressed. Hell, by 7 o'clock, I was showered and dressed for the day. But that's just a me thing. Not every day, but days after work. Well, I also thought I had that meeting and stuff this morning, but it all got canceled. So I was a happy camper. What was supposed to be a short live ended up being all freaking day. And, somebody left me a comment about that. You said it was going to be short, 2 or 3 hours, but you were on here 4 or 5. So don't watch me then. I don't know what to tell you. But thank you all for joining me. I want to go finish up. But like I said, I just got to get their salads ready. Everything else is ready. Put them back in the fridge. But that way they can just eat. Yeah. And get my doggy out before I have to log in. Hey, Amy. I'm doing a live on Betty this week, Amy. Fucking grifter. Okay. Well, I don't know who's live because I've been live. So y'all go where you want to go. Just have some fun. And just remember, it's YouTube. Okay? It's just YouTube. Yeah. Have some laughs. Enjoy yourself. And be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. All right, everybody. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share out, the sub up, memberships. We do have an imaginary goal. Use your imagination. That's why it's imaginary. Because I'm lame and forget to set one. But, yeah, and like I said, just Queens Live, head on over. Go on over to the high. Just be the best misfit you can be and have some laughs. And, comment and stuff. Let's get this in the algorithm. All right, everybody. Be good out there. See ya. Bye.